12-ish hours, I think, since we've content created collaboratively.
It's kind of crazy to think about, right? It
I
was
mean,
not that long ago.
frequent. Used to be quite common.
That is true. Hang on, I'm just changing all of my settings. Listen, there's no reason for me to be in unlimited FPS mode. Let's be reasonable with one another.
You don't want to fully take advantage of the technical performance of your machine.
The older I get, the more I basically want to play everything in a 16 by 9 window on my main monitor.
I think there's a correlation there because I noticed that a lot of my older coworkers in my 2 office jobs liked to use windows of like the default size that like they open up normally without adjustment in your browser. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, I prefer
And
it.
they have like 3 or 4 of those.
Hello? Hello?
The spectrum here. You know what I mean?
Midway through your sentence, I accidentally hit my global deafen key.
Oh, fun.
Because I have accidentally, I've got my game on the wrong display. We're going to move it. Ah, now we're talking.
It's conversations on hard mode.
You know how it is, like you're trying to do tech support while also maintaining like some form of banter at the same time.
Oh, that's like half the gig, right? Yeah.
Justin's like, I got to start a new lobby, and everyone else is like, what is this kind of hairbrush? Can you put the hairbrush in the charger? Can you?
How do I use the flashlight?
Yeah. Oh man.
Hello, gents.
Hey,
Daniel, you okay?
You are coming through a cordless phone from the other room, by the way.
Bro's a Decepticon.
Yeah, that's got to be my webcam mic.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. All right, hold on.
You guys ever think it's crazy that Batman is the #1 guy in Batman and Robin Hood's #2? But then in Robin Hood, I got it. You know what? It's pretty early in the morning. I'll just come over here to the dummy manager. I think this is where I belong.
You kind of hacked that joke. You took a shortcut you didn't even realize was there, and then you saved us a lot of time.
Exactly.
Bear, is this better?
Oh, much better. Yes.
Hey, Bear, can I be the maybe the last person to congratulate you for $7.99? By the way,
thanks, dude. I'm so pumped about it. It took a while.
Can I be the last person to congratulate you for your $7.99?
Thank you. I've been waiting for that. Yeah, you specifically. It was hard, man. I'm impressed with anybody that's able to do that because that is one of the hardest things I've ever done in a game, man.
Is that a knock on mouth? Because he can only get to $7.97.
I don't like Michael A.L. Fox. I mean, I appreciate you like giving me the window, but yeah, no, let's just go ahead and plow right through that one too.
I don't know about you. I'm excited to check out some Gangs of Sherwood.
I am.
Shall we?
Let's do it.
I think we shall.
Is everyone online on Steam?
Yes.
Let me shift tab on you, and then I believe I need to start a mission. Or you know what, Bear, why don't you handle it, Bear, if you're in the hub world? I think you might be the most well-versed among us.
Possibly, but that's not saying much. Let me give it a go.
Well, no, you didn't have to insult us.
You can't take every time I praise myself and immediately flip it into an insult. I already have those negative behaviors.
Oh, I can understand that. I can relate to that. Here, gang visibility. I'm gonna say this gang is gonna be friends only.
Yeah, I like that. So yeah, I think that's all you have to do. I think you're doing the exact same thing I would be doing here. We were going to the select mission, Act 1, and then I think you might have to invite us. See, that's the thing is I was trying to find like where the social control point is in the hub here, and I'm struggling.
Social, invite friend Bear Taffy, invite friend Dan Giesling.
There he goes.
He is built different. Shift tab.
Allow access.
Now you got the exact same prompt.
Thank you, Firewall, for protecting me.
Imagine how much you could like ruin our morning if just one of us hit block.
Speaking of that troubleshooting, that'd be a fun gauntlet to go undergo.
I accidentally told my firewall that the sponsored game is a virus.
Help. You got that in the one sheet somewhere down there in the helpful tips for the streamer?
I am amazed people keep working with streamers. Like I'm amazed that people keep working with me, and I'm amazed that I keep working with streamers. Like the kind of stuff that you get is you go through is it's not typical.
I mean, I don't want to toot our horns, but I would put us in the higher tier of professional streamers.
I was
Would
gonna
you?
say,
Yeah,
I feel like,
I think so.
Especially the last time us three got together, I feel like it was a pretty solid offering.
I think we did a pretty good job.
Well,
Are
speaking
you
of
guys-
which, I guess we're
yeah.
back, aren't we? Yeah, welcome to Games of Sherwood, y'all. Exclamation point GOS, I believe, is all of our commands.
Oh, I have an exclamation point Sherwood personally, but I encourage you to use whatever you feel is most appropriate.
There's also an exclamation point trailer, I believe. I'm not sure if y'all got similar instruction, but I've got that one as
Yes.
well if y'all want to check that out.
I do want to
Big
say
thanks
as
to the
well.
team for sponsoring
yeah.
our team or time with it. Yeah, go
There
ahead.
you go.
I would like just to say that Gangs of Sherwood is now out on PS5, Xbox Series S, and PC. Click exclamation point GOS in chat to check it out. Join along with us. Boys, shall we?
Shall we?
Please.
As I understand
enter
it,
the
it's
golden ring.
Vermintide style co-op, objective-based, wave-based combat with Robin Hood aesthetics over top of it. There's magic. There's steampunk elements. You're
This is
both taller
precisely
than me.
correct.
That's making me
I'm
feel.
very glad to see that we didn't have any clash in character selection because I had hard dibs on Friar John. Or sorry, not Friar John.
It's
Little
Friar John.
Friar
Friar
Tuck.
Friar. Was it? Oh my God! Now it's driving me
Friar
crazy.
Tuck. Big John, or is
Friar
Big
Tuck,
John the
Friar
guy
Tuck.
from like Doom? Big John.
Well,
is
it's
the
Little
best.
John, but he's always big. Like that's the goof about Little John is
Oh.
he's a big boy.
But then Lil John is actually quite diminutive in his size.
Right.
He's not that big
Yeah,
at all.
So yeah, I think they're kind of pulling a fast one on us with that.
There is a Big John Steakhouse in Michigan. It's a small regional chain. Maybe that's what you're thinking of, Ryan. Maybe
That's
they have
probably
these-
it. I'm always going there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm always getting a Delmonico with a side of cream spinach.
It's actually a steak sandwich. It's called, and if you go there, you just tell them you want the Big John, and they give you a big sandwich.
Usually that's what I tell my proctologist, and then they give me a pill.
Big thank you to Gangs of Sherwood for sponsoring.
It's
yeah.
like the Renaissance, man. They're dealing with all kinds of fluids back then.
Worse. The what's y'all's meat to bread ratio for your sandwich? Because I like that to be like a 75-25 at least.
Like 4 times meat to bread.
Yeah, something like that.
Holy, I'm like
I like a lot of meat in there, dude.
I'm like a 1-to-1.
Yeah? Oh man,
I like bread.
he's a bready boy. I mean, bread's good. I like bread just as much as the next guy.
I don't want to be that guy, but I'm like 30 days no bread.
Oh,
Really?
I don't miss it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't miss it.
Yeah? That's impressive, dude. I don't know if I could do that. I got a lot of bread in my diet.
I mean, if you $7.99, it's pretty much you set the standard. You can do anything in your life.
Discipline, yeah, no, I get it. All right, so I've done like a total of like 20 seconds of this mission, so I think we're all kind of
we'll lead the way then.
tailed here.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. This game is gorgeous, by the way. It goes without saying, but
I'm advancing through
looker.
the city.
so we can. I'm playing on controller. I don't know. I'm assuming you guys are mouse and keyboard, but you can sprint. You got your jump, of course. You got your light and heavy attacks. We got our shields. I got a nice big fancy purple shield. I don't know what y'all are rocking, but
I got
Is
a
there an
little,
alt?
I'd say a buckler.
yeah, that looks right. Is there an
What-
alt? What?
I should know that. What is an alti?
An ulti, that's
Oh,
standard.
an ulti. I thought you said an alt. No,
I also thought he
don't
said
know.
an
I think that
ulti.
we might unlock a stronger attack later on. There's also this Devil May Cry-esque kind of
I
ranking
like
system
that.
going on here, where the better that we perform in combat, the more money that we get from the enemies,
Oh.
which is pretty neat.
So we
You can
should
also
be
do an
like,
air dash, by the way.
wait, how'd you do that?
Yeah, just A and A again, or jump. And
Oh
then
no,
jump again.
I'm on. I should have known.
I gotta remember that. Yeah, no. Every opportunity that I get to turn it into a controller game, I'm more than happy to. I'm
I
all
think
about
it's
that laziness.
I think it's good for your hands to play things on the
Probably.
controller.
Oh.
I think
I'm
it's
gonna
better for
pretend
the
that's true
tendons.
to make myself feel better.
That makes sense to me.
I think so because it's less movement, right? On your
Well,
tendons.
I feel like our hands were designed to hold stuff like controllers.
Yeah, I think from caveman times we've been, like genealogically through the years we've been working our way up to being able to perfectly hold a 360 controller.
It feels
You know what's
right.
weird? Controllers aren't even that old. They're like 30
Yeah,
years
that's
old.
true. There's been
Yeah.
I guess remote controls could be argued as something that's kind of similar to that, right? Which has been around for a while, but video game controllers specifically, yeah, those are pretty new.
It's so embarrassing that you guys have to actually get close to them to do damage. Not me, on the other hand. I'm Robin Hood. If you don't
You
mind,
can
I'll just be
lock
on you
on to
smacking.
enemies as well, by the way. I don't know what the button is for you guys, but just FYI.
Okay.
Make your best guess.
I'm gonna guess that it's middle mouse.
I switched as soon as you guys start talking controller. I just grabbed my controller. It's
Hell yeah,
seamless.
brother.
You know what?
Let's go, controller boys.
If I have to ask you what the buttons do, I might as well be able to
No
input them.
further confusion. The joystick is 60 years old, apparently.
Maybe
Really?
maybe
Wow.
your joystick.
Hey,
Reach City Hall
this looks
Square.
like-
What'd you guys get ranked on that one, by the way?
oh, I got a D, big fat D.
I got classy.
Same,
Oh,
actually.
nice.
Hey, Ryan, what is my guy holding up? I can't see. Or Bear?
I think it's. I mean, you got a little purple shield that emits from your fists, but you just holding up your dukes, dude.
I can't
All
tell
right,
if he wants to fight me.
Bear, hit your L1. Are you?
Oh,
what's-
sorry, my L1, my bad. Yeah.
Holy!
I know, look at dude.
Big sucker.
We should
I'm
stand
the Ryan Hood of
behind this
world.
guy.
Yeah, I know exactly. I'm moving the payload.
I'm Tracer.
Ooh. What?
Oi, governor. Oh, hello.
Wait, is Tracer the one where there's a lot of artist renditions of?
I think they're all the one that there's a lot of artist renditions
No, there's
of.
one that there's more renditions of than the other
A
one.
few extra, yeah. She said that a bunch of rubble has fallen on top of her husband and she needs help, so
Bro, she's like photorealistic.
yeah, that's
Tracer?
impressive facial technology. Two Tracer.
Tracer, not so photorealistic.
Okay. Well, for some people. Anyways, do our combos extend?
I was trying to figure that out. Yeah, I think we each have our own individual combo because, yeah, I imagine I probably would have had a little bit bigger than a 10 right now if yours were counting.
All right.
So that would mean, I guess, that we get our own rankings as well.
Oh, I wonder if at the end of the level there's like the screen of shame. You know, where
Oh,
it's
yeah.
That's my favorite thing about multiplayer games.
Right, yeah. I'm just hoping to humiliate you guys the most
Whoa,
we
whoa.
can through the course of the next 2 hours. Although I'm the only one that's getting D rank, so I don't know how successful I'm going to be at that.
Hang on, I'm still on D rank. I'm still on D rank. But this is gonna change all of that.
So you are Robin, right? Ryan?
Well, I didn't realize we were on a first name basis. I'm Robin Hood.
My apologies, Mr. Hood.
But hold the hood right now. There should be a button you press that puts the hood up. Oh,
that would be good, yeah.
Flavor.
Would be good to get the hood. There is a grappling hook as well. It's the X button since we're all on controllers now.
The X button.
Bear, you
Oh,
always
wait,
try
no,
to
you
be
might
as a
be on the-
PlayStation guy. You're an
I
Xbox.
know, yeah. I was just gonna say that there's further confusion to be had because I am using an Xbox controller.
How did you guys get up there?
That's the grapple move.
Press the button you would normally use to reload your gun in a first-person shooter.
Okay. R2.
Oh, yeah, you got to be up.
R2?
on that level first, though, yeah.
What triangle?
Triangle?
It's the leftmost face button.
The leftmost face button, yeah.
Where?
So of the 4 buttons on the right side to the right of your right thumbstick, right? You got your bottom, your left, your top, and your right. It's the left button in that set.
Not the one you're using to air dodge. Yeah.
Hey, there we go.
Square me. Okay.
Square.
Right, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, there you go. Oh, that's a classic air dodge moment.
He's right.
Did he?
I did
get him?
fall.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
Got it, good.
I did fall. I had like a little Cuphead moment there.
Now, I don't know if you two have seen the trailer, but this guy's in it, and the dude that they hired to perform this guy's role in the trailer is a fucking S-tier actor, and I just want to give him a bunch of props real quick.
Okay. Props
He
given.
did a great job.
Props. Joke air.
It sent a shiver down my spine when you said the F word.
I caught it too, and I'm gonna stop myself. And my big thanks yet again to the Gangs of Sherwood team for sponsoring our time with the game today.
Yes, thank you.
I feel like if your game has lethal attacks in it, then swearing is okay.
I think you're right. Yeah. Although I don't know, is there any blood? If there's no blood, we're still in the clear. Because it could be like these could be simulations. You know what I mean?
I see
like,
what
we're
you're
not
saying,
actually killing
yes.
boys. We're in the Matrix, baby.
Boss time?
Now that's what hit us at the tavern.
Do you guys know the lore behind Robin Hood?
I mean, I have the general idea.
Like, I'm talking about, like, does Robin Hood have, like, a friend? Like, is that any part of the story?
Yeah, Little John.
Yeah.
Oh, like a different kind of friend.
Maid Marian?
Yeah,
Lil
do they-
Wayne.
Do they get married or anything like that?
Why is this what is the most interesting part of the Robin Hood lore for you?
Honestly, I think I know more about Robin Hood Men in Tights than I know about the actual lore of Robin Hood.
That's a Mel Brooks movie. Is it good? I've
Yeah.
never seen it.
I loved it as a child. I don't know how well it holds up.
Okay.
I imagine not great, but I feel like I would laugh a lot if I watched it again today.
Chat's wondering if you're searching for artist renditions.
I got a few on deck.
Pay your dues to our benefit.
It holds up. All right, that's good news.
All right, is this the sheriff of Nottingham with the big pants, the Lies of P pants? Did you see him?
He's a representative
safe
of the
assumption.
sheriff of Nottingham.
Oh.
Oh, I see what I'm doing here. I use a three-piece melee combo to launch them into the air, then I riddle them with bullets.
Ah, I like it.
Ah.
I was getting my rank up finally, but now we're still in the same combat apparently as before.
I don't know if this is the right way. I'm just.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, this way. Go to the white diamond.
Yeah, this feels right.
What I don't do when I'm on a ski hill.
Nice.
Thanks.
You're on a nature walk with Dan. And he moves the branch
Excuse me,
going
can
and
you
just
guys
smacks you
open the
with face.
gate for me so I can get in?
No, yeah, my bad.
I'm like a little guy. I need you to open the gate for me.
I can't open it from this side. I'm sorry, bud.
Bro, what the heck?
You'll have to find your own.
Why didn't you
man.
just leave it open for 2 seconds?
I didn't have the option. It just sent me
Oh,
through.
okay, all right, never mind then.
Although I was giving Dan shit for the exact same thing as I was doing it.
Look, we got baddies to beat, you know? Wait, Ryan, are you jumping around?
Yeah,
He's
I
looking for an
can't
alternative path.
I can't get through the way that you guys got through. I think I needed some help. I don't know. I'm over here looting though.
All right, well we got it handled.
Well, I got a D in that one. I got 0 damage done.
Should have stepped it up a little on that one, bro.
Oh, you can just vault over it.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Down the way.
Speaking of vaulting, Ryan, you turned 35. How's it feel to be old?
How old are you?
I
I don't know. You tell me.
He's
Here.
halfway through his vault up the hill.
Yeah, check over here. I was I'm genuinely not self-conscious about my age at all. The way I explained it to my chat is like, you know, if you were born 35 years ago, you've only got 2 options, like be 35 or the alternative. So For me, it doesn't really bother me. But then I told my wife, I was like, she said happy birthday, and I said gulp halfway to 70, and that really put it into perspective for me.
Oh boy.
I was like, every day now is closer to 70 than to birth. But
Do you
I
think 70 is like end game for the average person?
no, but I think it's definitely old.
But think of how much life you live. I mean, you were doing jumping jacks in middle school basketball. That was like a lifetime ago.
It is crazy. Like 35 years is a long time.
Did you do anything special for your birthday?
I got to choose what we ate for dinner.
What did you pick? That's a big decision.
I picked Indian food. I know you were probably like, I bet you picked pizza because you love talking about that.
Me?
It's just a reference to our Fortnite discussion from a couple weeks ago.
Oh yeah. I don't remember.
It's better
Dude,
not
I'm a
to
little
get into
embarrassed about my like lack of palate, but when it comes to Indian food, I pretty much just think of it as chicken tikka masala.
I think that's
but-
fine.
I love chicken tikka masala, dude. Like, I can't not get it every time we get something like that. It's just it's too good.
I think it's perfectly cromulent for a beginner's curry. I'm just joking.
What the heck is cromulent?
I'm doing an impression of myself from 5 years ago.
Oh.
It's good. Yeah, I liked it.
Much we can do.
What? All right. So if chicken tikka masala is like the hamburger, what's like the chicken sandwich?
This is outside of my.
I
wheelhouse.
can't even follow the.
What do you mean?
Is a chicken sandwich more advanced than a hamburger?
It's like everyone has a hamburger when they come to the U.S. and then they come in the second time.
They're like, oh, I'm gonna get a little bit more adventurous. This time I'm gonna have a chicken sandwich.
Yeah.
Hey, whoa! We can do this.
Oh,
We
you
can-
gotta land those suckers on them, right? Yeah, there you go.
Holy, I'm getting spun around here like a record, baby. I gotta lower my sens. How about one of these?
Is Sen's a lizard?
Sens? Is
I
Sens a
think
lizard?
maybe Dark Souls.
Yeah, in Sen's Fortress, is he a lizard? I don't remember.
I have no idea.
Oh.
There are lizards. I don't, I should know who Sens is. I guess I gotta read the description of the Dr. Bronner's laundry soap bottle again to figure out who Sen is in the Dark Souls lore. Could let me in? Thank you. See, the
Why don't you
cool
just
thing
make-
is that there's all these like co-op elements where we can use our unique skills and weaknesses to help each other. We don't just open the gate and then abandon everybody else. You're the guy with the big muscles.
I suppose I'll have to keep that in mind.
Look at me. Look at me. I can't help you.
I mean, we all gotta contribute here.
My whip was doing most of the work.
Ooh.
Fancy.
Isn't he a skater?
Yeah, I think so.
Sir Barker.
He was my favorite character in THPS.
The sky bomb.
All right, y'all handle him. I'll deal with the mobs.
That's a good idea.
Oh, come on now. There we go. Oh, can we set them free? Oh yeah, I bet we'll do that after the fight. Get over here.
Good.
They're melting him. Jeez.
I mean, Dan and I have been training in the Crucible in Lies of P, so like,
Oh, dude.
this ain't nothing
That's
to
true.
me,
Yeah,
man.
y'all
This
are
ain't nothing.
prepped for this.
It may go down as the longest Souls game of all time. Like, it's really long. I mean, it's good content, but it's long.
I think I might check it out. Y'all are making it seem pretty
It's-
damn good.
It's basically Bloodborne 2. I mean,
Yeah.
my theory on that is that Miyazaki worked on it under a pseudonym.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
He had a non-compete. Yeah.
That's good. Dude, this is really good looking.
I think someone has doubled audio.
but too small for such an attack.
Yeah.
In the game?
it-
Someone I used to know.
Some friends
is that
you have
is that doing it for you guys too? Because it has
Yes.
been doing it for me.
I feel
don't
like
have-
I feel like it's Dan because I also heard his alert come through earlier.
What do you mean?
I heard the
Oh, you're hearing the...
robot voice go, yeah, "Thank you for the pogoficity."
Oh, so you're hearing the game through my mic?
I believe
I
so.
think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, that's on me. That's on. Hold on, just can you tell me if you hear this?
Yeah. It's like very quiet though. It sounds like you're playing something from like the opposite corner of the room.
All right, is this better? I think it should be good now.
I'm gonna assume so.
Okay.
Why did Sir Barker have a Borderlands intro? That was
Dude, imagine
fairly
if
similar.
Bob Barker had a Borderlands intro
That'd be sick.
when you went on The Price is Right.
Is he still
No.
Nah, it's
You
been
know.
Drew Carey
Oh.
now. It's been Drew
Oh.
Carey.
No,
for
no,
a
no,
bit.
no.
but
Drew
it's-
Carey
no,
is
but
still alive.
no, is Bob Barker still the opposite of 35?
Mm,
I'm pretty sure.
no,
He's still
no,
alive?
He did die.
He did? Okay, I didn't remember.
Can I get rank check? Rank check?
I got a B.
They're on the screen.
I don't see yours.
Yeah,
Oh.
we all got different ones, I think.
Oh,
I got an A.
Oh,
Yeah.
I also got an A. Oh, that looks like I got the most loot too.
Oh, now I see both. Okay.
No
Or
wonder
all
the
three.
game's named after me.
B for bear. That's true. They were just trying to be accurate.
I like the little vignette here. Oh,
I really like these little puppets. I'm a big fan. This might be my favorite part of the game.
Holy cow! Achievements coming out of our whatever.
Do you think Bob Barker's microphone was actually functional?
Yes.
I think he
Really?
fought for it in his contract.
If it wasn't functional, how could we hear him?
That's a
I
good
mean,
point.
boom mics.
It seems like that studio's got high ceilings, man. Can you imagine how strong the dude holding the 35-foot boom mic arm must have been? He must have been Lil
mean, it's-
Jon.
It's all fulcrums and levers.
It's just a big rope straight from the ceiling. It's like no control points or anything. It's just a big dangling 30-foot cable.
Do you think there's a place where we could spend our gold for cosmetics, perhaps?
I believe so. Actually, in fact, there is this little dude, the tailor, that I'm in front of right here. Looks like most of it is locked behind story missions, though. There's got to be something else.
There's
though.
a flexed bicep over here.
Experience.
I like that.
You can unlock new techniques, new combos you can use in battle.
Oh, neat.
Oh, this is the video game abstraction I always have a problem with, though. Because it's like, they're like, you're the only person that can possibly save us. And then I'm like, can you teach me how to do drill arrow? And they're like, sorry, you're not ready yet.
Yeah.
Whoever's doing the drill arrows should be out here on the front lines with us then.
Yeah, anyone capable of training us, I feel, is being underutilized in their roles.
But what if they're just retired?
I mean, it's on them then, I guess, to decide whether or not they're too lazy to save the planet.
I might be. I mean, I'm halfway to 70.
Oh, it's the woman whose husband we failed to recover. She says, I had to bury my husband. I lost everything.
We all got problems, lady.
Yeah, it's rough times. She wants us to collect some flowers now since we failed to collect her husband.
Okay, I just want you to know I cranked up the difficulty a little bit on this next one.
Oh, boy.
I put it on heroic instead of normal, which I may regret, but
Lies of P, lies of greed, lies of
Wait, hang on, he's
delusions of
spitting. He's
grandeur,
spitting. Holy.
lies of why I ought to stop this guy from increasing the difficulty.
Nah, you'll be fine. Just hold LB.
All right. That's true. I haven't really done that very much.
I do like the puppets, man.
They're great.
Me when
When's
I'm
the last
watching
time
the
you saw
Muppet
a
Show.
game narrative presented by puppets?
Okay, so that's like the 99% of the time that would be a cogent question. But Dan and I have been playing Puppet Souls for 3 months.
Oh,
The only other puppet-based game I've ever played.
crap.
Let's go prop bed. Will anyone die? I'm gonna say
Well, I
no.
like it. Yeah, I'm also gonna say no.
Die,
Even on
die
heroic.
including a resurrection. Does that count as a death?
That does count as a death.
What about a down to a revive?
That's a death.
Okay. That's fine
It's a
with
high
me. I'm
bar.
just getting the terms in order.
I got you.
As you know, I love gambling, so I just want to make sure we're starting from the.
Big gambler.
Oh, look at this environment.
It's Robin
This
Hood's
is-
home.
The actual Sherwood Forest.
It
Yeah,
is.
dog.
No places.
My favorite hockey stick as a kid, Sherwood.
Oh, that's a good one.
Best kind. I always felt like I scored more goals with the Sherwood, you know? Because it was sure.
I see
Plus
what you're
twos in
saying.
chat?
Yeah.
I believe it.
Plus two. Chat gets mad when you ask for plus twos. Have you guys ever noticed that?
They're all about it over here, man. They like delivering, or they like having points mechanism that they too can utilize.
Oh.
The pluses and the minuses, I think, it's the domain of the rabble. I don't concern myself.
The troops are invading through Edwinstone's bridge.
Holy
You do,
cow!
though.
What are your
Hey,
elf
that's not
eyes
true.
see?
If you look over your chat, you see a wall of plus twos. You are concerned with it.
Myself,
I see. I'm concerned with how cracked I am at telling jokes. I guess. You know what I love seeing though? I don't care if it's pluses or minuses as long as there's some reaction. The worst thing you
Yeah.
can look over is just like you make a joke and you look over and there's just no movement in chat, or somebody's like, "What's your favorite kind of pizza topping?" And then you're like, "Oh no, what have I done?"
Time to wrap the stream up.
Going offline, guys.
It's a little bit embarrassing, but we watched quite a bit of the 799 run, Elise and I together, because it was such a big moment.
That's cute.
And she was just like watching, like it was like me having the chance finally to see someone react to how I am when I'm on the stream. And when she would laugh at the jokes, it was like,
Yo.
great. Oh my god, that's so much better than just saying a joke and having absolutely no reaction at all.
That's how I feel when I
do you
catch
mean?
Kate watching my videos. I'm like, oh,
Yeah?
I've still got it.
There you go. I'm just saying, like, you know, like I know that the lols and the plus twos are good for something, but the difference between that and hearing someone laugh at something you said is just, oh man, we live in a digital world,
He's
y'all.
right.
See, I would be happy with just a few more lulls because,
Yeah?
you know, it's normally I tell a joke and it's, hey, what's on your pizza? You know?
Right. Ah, man, I gotta stop getting D's out of here, dude. I gotta spice up my combat.
Do you remember the joke? Can you hit us with the joke that made her laugh? Do you remember? I could use a good chuckle.
Oh god, no, yeah, I can't.
Come on, you know, Bear. Come
I
on.
don't, I really don't. If I remember one, I'll tell you, but I don't.
Okay,
I can't
all right.
think of one off the top of my head.
I can hit you with one that I hit my daughter with this morning when I was.
Oh please,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, she has a Frozen themed flashlight. Maybe you can see where this is going.
I can envision it.
I said, what does Elsa say when she turns on her flashlight? And then
What does Elsa say?
she says, "Let it glow."
Oh.
Ranger Oak is in trouble.
So did that gear? Has that gear always been turning, or did it get going the moment that she arrived in your life? The
The
dad
dad
jokes?
joke. I think
Yeah.
like what people don't want to realize is that like dad jokes were just the jokes you told in like 5th grade. So you're kind of
Oh,
just
yeah.
comedically regressing to like puns and like, hey, these two words kind of like sound similar.
I just like first of all, like that's my entire brand of comedy. So thanks. But second of all, like
Sorry.
but like clearly I have embraced that part of my mind, but I
Yes.
also wonder how much of that we're also just like actively fighting any chance we get to make a portmanteau out of silly words or make a pun out of the name of the Dark Souls game you've been playing for the last 2 months. Like that's just an incessant impulse, isn't it?
Yes,
At
I
least for me.
actively work against it.
Yeah. Yeah, like we
Ooh.
spent an entire stream a few days ago replacing a single word in any given movie title with Ernest, like from the
okay.
Ernest Goes to Camp
Yeah.
movies. You know, so there's like Ernest Potter in the Chamber of Ernest. You know, they
Right,
just take
right.
anything.
The importance of being earnest.
Yeah, you know, like there's ones like that that are pretty great. Like no, they're gonna come back to me now. It works for every movie. Like there's not a single one that we dropped in chat through the course of a 2-hour bit that didn't work.
Frustrated
Like Ernest Goes to 7.99 plus twos.
maniacs outside the Nottingham family.
Sorry.
There might be a couple that don't work, apparently.
Cool man, but a fine tactician.
Oh, only you could fit through there, Ryan.
I know.
That's pre-Peloton era.
Yeah, dog, that's a little too busty.
Oh, a little blue chest up here. Oh, don't mind if I do.
Well, what do we
It's not a movie title, but Ed, Ed, and Ernest was definitely my favorite of the lot.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I like it.
Ernest Goes to Jurassic Park.
I think
Or
you're,
just,
you're
like,
missing
Jurassic
like
Ernest,
an
yeah.
element.
Oh, Jurassic.
You slightly overcomplicated it, but yeah, no, you're getting there.
Ernest Goes to Apollo 13.
You got it. You still
No,
got
you're
it a
still
little
there.
backwards.
I don't know. I think I kind of like Dan's interpretation.
I just Ernest Goes to movie.
Yeah, just he's just watching it. Oh, we get healed from these. I didn't realize that. Nice. I was
Wait,
actually
is that-
close to dying here.
Speaking of dying, is Ernest opposite of 35 or is he 35?
Yes, I believe that Jim Varney died in like 1998.
No way.
Yeah,
He was so young. What happened?
yeah. He
got-
was
he
sick.
got
He was
older.
sick.
Wasn't the snapping turtle didn't get him?
See, I don't even understand that reference.
Yeah,
You never saw
I'm
Ernest Goes
way
to
over my
Camp?
head.
The
You gotta,
snapping turtle
you gotta be
bites his
Vern
nose.
to understand that one.
You can't actually make Ernest references. I've never seen the film.
You've never seen them? Okay, well that's a
I've
step.
seen a single one.
Dude, Ernest Scared Stupid actually like traumatized me as a child.
Oh no.
There's like the goblin that turns the kids into little statuettes and stuff like that is actually like lives rent free in my brain.
Really?
It's just one
I
of
mean,
those.
everyone-
I saw it at like the right time or the wrong time to take it like way too seriously, and it formed like some crystals in my brain that cannot break.
Dan, do you have a film that was like that in your childhood that was like maybe not necessarily meant to be traumatizing, but had that effect?
1000%. If it comes on today, I cover my eyes during the one part of the movie.
Oh, I know what
Tell
it
them
is.
Large Marge sent you, and then they go, blah, 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 and their eyes come
Ooh,
flying. I
yeah.
can't even look at that as an adult. Pee-wee's
Oh, my
Big
goodness.
Adventure.
Yeah, there you go.
That's
Mine is mine's Twister.
Really?
what happens in Twister.
Like it's thankfully I'm able to overcome it now, but it's just like the Twisters, man. They're so big. It's so scary. What do they do? They can't go after that thing. You gotta run
Yeah,
away. That
they
thing's gonna
shouldn't-
throw you all around.
You would catch me driving away from the Twister. That's just
Yeah,
me,
dude.
though.
I mean, it's just air, though.
It's fast air though.
Yeah, that's true.
Wicked fast air.
I was not expecting you to be afraid of air, Bear.
I mean, you learn something new about your friends every day, right?
Yeah, very true. Very true. I
Trying to
did
work on it.
the other day. It was like a Friday night. I'm like, so I have two boys, 7 and 5, and a little girl. But anyways, I'm like, hey, they're appropriate age to watch The Labyrinth with David Bowie.
Oh,
Bro, we
that's
got-
the time to traumatize them. Yeah. it's about-
15 minutes into that thing, and they were calling, they were pulling the ripcord. They're like, Dad, get me out of here. Ripcord. Oh,
That's
dude,
great,
that,
dude.
the stuff in the 80s, man, like the stuff we
Yeah.
watched, it's scary,
They were
man.
a little out of control with it back then. They didn't have the MPAA looking over their shoulder every freaking scene.
Another terrifying movie. Have you guys ever seen Return to Oz? It's from the
No.
oh my god. It's like the sequel to Wizard of Oz. But there's like the headless woman, and she goes into this like huge museum, and there's hundreds of heads, and they're all alive, and she takes them off and puts on different heads. It's like, and it's a kids movie.
Oh my god.
I know you should show it to your daughter. Right?
Oh, he's a
that one.
genius. He took the stairs.
Oh no, there was a little there's like a log I could move out of the way back there. I got the golden tooth. My attacks are uninterruptible now.
Oh, that seems pretty good.
Ooh.
I'm taking the side path if you don't. Ooh, a little squeeze me.
As a kid, Twister was scary because they were portrayed as malevolent entities. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, maybe I thought the Twisters were sentient.
I've never seen it. Are they like heat seekers? Like I've never seen like I never
just
saw
like-
a Twister.
Well, actually, like, having just recently rewatched it at a while I was getting my haircut, I think like 75% or more of that movie is just driving. It's just like they're not even
Yeah.
necessarily like at the tornado yet. They're just like heading toward it, and they're like, we gotta chase this sucker down.
Do they have
And
to
that-
defeat the tornadoes? Like, what's the premise of the movie?
I think it's Dark Souls-ian. Yeah, I think they have to get. It's the great tornado of wrath, and I'm pretty sure they
Not welcome here.
go up against it at some. No, I think they're just like trying to
They're like scientists
document
or
it.
something.
Yeah,
right?
there's like, well, there's storm chasers in real life, and they're just like trying to get information from it, right? Like they're just trying to.
Do
Find
they
out how
defeat the
fast it's
tornado?
going.
Do they like go inside of it and drop like a nuke and stop it or something?
I think they all die.
Dan, you would
Really?
love Marvel movies, bro.
No, I can't remember the end.
I mean, we ruined this guy's life, man.
Yeah, honestly, this is heroic. I feel like we could maybe even notch it up another level, dude.
I think you might be right.
I think we might be the greatest gangs of Sherwood players that exist.
It helps when
I mean,
you got
I'd be-
like a goated Robin Hood, honestly. Who's
I didn't
averaging
want to
like
say
B
it, but
tier.
I figured you
combat?
would.
Ooh, watch out for the bee's nest, buddy.
Oh, that's satisfying. I wonder if the grapple is incorporated into moves at any point. That would be fun.
The puppet string.
The big revelation at the end when they finally get their probes in there is, yep, it sure do be spinning real fast inside. Yeah, all right, that sounds about right.
Twister is one of those movies like Jumanji that I think is just, for me, it will always be the movie where they're trying to sell you a sound system or a big screen TV at Best Buy. Even though they probably haven't done that for 30 years.
Yeah. No, that is what the movie began to feel like at a certain point, too. It was like, oh, this is just a Toyota commercial. This is just try to sell
I mean,
SUVs.
to this day, I still remember the Pepsi. So obviously they're doing something right.
Yeah. guess so.
Hey, Mr. Robin, can you?
Yeah, I
please
know. I'm
lift
just
my-
trying to
can you
kill
lift
the
my hood,
enemy who
please?
killed you. Also, as you move, it cancels my revive.
Well, so much for the no downs, I guess. Oh, I got one of the 3 beautiful flowers we were supposed to find. Oh, I got all 3 beautiful flowers.
Oh.
You wish. Something else.
Dan, do you have a vault?
Something worse.
An elegant,
I do.
An elegant vault? You should. Oh, never mind. I guess we all do.
Yeah, I guess it just doesn't work through that. Or maybe I can't fit through
I think
there.
you just
don't know if I
gotta.
can fit there.
If you sprint into it, you can vault over.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
All right.
What's wrong with this
There's
guy?
Bear's favorite actor.
What is that
The what's-
haircut, man?
What's up?
He's got like front burns.
What a front burn!
You know, like sideburns, but on the front.
Oh my god.
What?
Holy.
Boy, that was close. Oh no, not them. Here we
We're on the
go
planet of Endor. Doesn't that look like Endor-esque?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Now I'm just thinking about like what are storm chasers actually after?
The thrill,
It's
brother.
like, yeah, we know it's fast, man.
Insurance monies?
It's all just a big scam.
I'm sorry, that's not a C. It's minimum A. We're talking S.
Never seen anything
Wee.
John,
Oh, they're like the Paul Revere's of the weather.
Whatever it is, it's bad news.
A storm is coming. A storm is coming.
For more of these
Yo, that looks like the guy from Dark Souls. What's his name? With the Xanthanian hat.
I can't even begin to imagine what that means.
You see
I know
him
what
with
I
the
know what
beard?
he's saying. Yeah, the Xanthem crown.
Yo, you can see the soul's inspiration in this game, man. All right.
Well, this is a video game made after 2012, so
He's right
fair
about that.
statement.
He's right about that.
I love the beehive. That's an excellent addition to combat.
Bees be like.
Well, I'm getting D's. I don't know if you're getting B's over there.
Dude, straight up meditating at the battlefield. I mean, I guess you gotta
That's
get
the one
your...
you gotta be most worried about. Are you
I
kidding me?
know.
I'm terrified of the guy meditating in the middle of the field of battle.
Dude, we can make it. We can make it.
Oh, this dude's got the goods? Okay, we gotta chase him down.
I'm rushing him.
Got his ass.
Uh-oh.
Where are you going?
Uh-oh.
Where are you going? Get back here.
You got an icon over your head,
Yoink.
dummy.
Why does it still have the icon?
Maybe we get it at the end.
Oh, nah.
He was just a head and hands for a second. Woo! Oh, I found this fun new move, by the way, where I just slam my hammer into the ground repeatedly. It's a lot of fun.
Get the big fella.
He's down.
Kind of embarrassing. It's been like 40 minutes. I just got an achievement for get a headshot on an enemy.
Oh, no. He was pulling his punches the whole time.
Oh, baby.
I'll riddle you and your friends with bullets.
I don't know about that, William.
William.
Mentioning a crossbow happy brother a while back.
Who's the most famous William in the world?
There's a lot.
Wallace.
championship.
Wallace is up there. You know, Prince William. There's a lot.
William of York.
William Smith?
William
There you go.
Smith, for sure.
Are there that many Williams?
There were.
There's some Wills, sure, but... Oh, Shatner, yeah, I guess there's a...
Dr. William.
Is there any Williams in Marvel movies? Dafoe?
True.
That's Willem, though.
Yeah.
Wait, his name's not William? It's William
No, it's-
Dafoe.
It's Willem Dafoe.
What does this have to do with Austin?
What?
That I don't get.
Plus, it's his last name is Austin
Oh.
Willem. Yeah.
Oh, man, yeah, okay. that was...
We go deep here. That's why I don't
I
get a lot of
guess
plus
so.
twos.
That's because I'm not as close with my friends.
All right.
Don't worry about William. He's
Oh,
doing
I
okay
just saw
up
you.
here.
Oh, Will
Ooh.
I Am, I guess, has got to count, right? Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, I just got it.
Yeah, oh, Flo Rida.
Flo Rida.
Oh.
You'll never guess where he's from.
Where did this boy go?
He's under the bridge like Anthony
Oh, I
Kiedis.
saw- okay, here we go, yeah.
I knew you were gonna say that. I don't know how, but I knew you were gonna say that.
Think you can take me down?
Sometimes I.
This boy is bouncy. Dude, you deal so much damage. Holy
Yeah, I'll ruin his life.
Ryan Gary, if his local grocery store runs out of avocados.
Me when my Peloton doesn't work because they wanted to break the Guinness World Record for most people on a live spin ride on American Thanksgiving.
Did it work? Did they break it?
It broke for like 20 minutes.
No, I mean, did they break the record? Oh, I don't know. I don't care.
Who cares, man? I'm not on the team.
Why didn't you join?
Because I was like...
Because I don't care?
Yeah, exactly. I was like, it's going to break it.
These zip lines are so safe. They don't even let you jump off early.
Do you know you have to pay to have a Guinness Book of World Records 15 to 30 grand?
It's a big
did know
freaking
that.
sham, dude. It made me mad when the more I found out about it.
But I will say, they're still pumping out those books because it was on my niece's Christmas list this year.
Really?
Guinness Book World Records 2024 book.
She's got to stay updated, dude.
You got
Gotta know
it.
all
When
the
you're
new
a kid,
records.
that's like the information you need to
It
know.
really is pretty sick when you're a kid.
How big
if
is the
I'm
largest
being
ball
honest.
of elastic bands?
Can I help you and get her a better gift, Ryan?
Sure. What is it?
Just get her the internet.
Wow.
I don't know. It's.
I got an almanac for you right here, honey.
I think you were gonna say like the Farmer's Almanac 2024. This is gonna be a great season for tomatoes.
So this is your half-baked idea.
Is
What,
that what that does? That predicts that stuff?
I think it talks about the weather for the upcoming year and what that portends for the harvest.
Oh, I didn't
But
know
I think it's
that.
also kind of like a horoscope book.
I'm pretty sure it's a book of farming poetry. What world record do y'all think you could contend for? I'm gonna say, longest
Longest time to get to the satellite dish.
roasted.
Oh man!
Man, I can hold a note for a while.
Really?
Yeah.
Good lung capacity.
Although I don't know how long I could. I feel like I could hold a note longer than I could hold my breath, which doesn't make any sense. But I'm gonna stand by it.
I think you could probably hold your breath for like 2 minutes, man, if you had to. It'd be a long. Don't worry,
I
you'd
don't
be
know what makes you
uncomfortable.
say that about me, but I appreciate it.
2 minutes seems long, but at the edge of like average human breath capacity. That's my hypothesis. I mean, didn't
You think
David
you could
Blaine
do 2
hold
minutes?
it? I think if it was life or death, I could do 2 minutes.
Yeah.
What about if you had to go 201? You just give in?
Yeah, I'd probably just hold it for like 2 seconds and then be like, ice me.
It's not worth it anymore. It's too much.
I'm like, I'm not suffering for, 2 minutes just to lose at the last second.
I want the A, dude. I'm finally so close. Oh, come on, give it to me. No. Let me finish this guy.
No, I want the A. I want the A.
It's mine. It's mine. Give me.
Oh!
No, combos keep me out of the fryer range.
Oh, there's still guys. There's still guys.
Oh, okay. We're
All right,
still
don't
there.
worry about it.
I killed this guy. Did you? I just heard
A grunt.
No, it's those warlocks from World of Warcraft. What are those things called? Murlocs? I just heard that. Did you hear that? Did someone jump on the call and make a noise?
I don't think so.
Oh.
You play a soundboard?
No,
Sting
it
or
wasn't me.
something?
Like that he called it a sting.
That's my radio days, dude.
Oh no.
What kind of
I got-
radio? Did you do sports? What did you do?
No, it was college radio, so I was I did a show called The New Music Hour with
Oh.
music directors. It was fun.
What bands did you discover? Like Weezer?
Nice, dude. I stand by this to this day. I discovered Owl City. I found them
So
before
you're-
anyone else did.
You're the person we have to blame.
I'm the initial. I heard Firefly, and I was like, "Oh, this is gonna fucking blow up, dude. This is gonna be on the radio. Everyone's gonna know this song in like a month."
Who's Owl City?
They are like a
Who?
pop.
I'll
who?
take 1,000
Who?
hugs from 10,000
Who?
lightning bugs.
Who? Who's Owl? Who?
teach me how to. I get
Who?
it, Dan. I get it.
We all get it.
I was waiting for the +2s in chat. Sorry. Wait, so you heard it? Were they on your campus or something?
No, they sent the album in to the station, and then we actually were gonna interview them. Well, it's just the one guy, but we were gonna interview him, and then he it was like 2 weeks before we were scheduled to do an interview with him. He blew the fuck up. He was
Is he
nothing,
okay?
and then that song came. I don't know. He's gone. My apologies again.
Was it like
to
an
the kings of
accident,
Sherwood
or-
team for my enthusiasm in the F word, but he all of a sudden that
Stopped
show
returning the
sold
calls.
out, and he didn't have time anymore for the poor little college radio kids who want to have a sit down with him, because he was the most popular artist on the planet, basically overnight.
What was the
It was
name of your
wild.
radio station? KBAER?
KWCR.
KWCR.
I wish it was that. KWCR 88.1 Weber FM, Ogden's radio station.
Holy.
Did you say Weeb FM?
Weber State.
Oh, gotcha. The tartans, Weber State tartans. They're purple and white, right?
Yeah, that's actually
That's
correct,
dude. Come on.
What?
What are they, like the 303rd best team in the nation? How do you know what their team mascot is?
Kind of crazy. Yeah. Well, Weber does have like a couple of notable alumni, like Damian Lillard's from Weber.
Oh.
There's like a couple of NFL receivers too.
I didn't know that.
I played NCAA football growing up, back when they had like every team in it. So like you just memorize that stuff because it matters, you know.
Yeah. I'm gonna get a couple of new skills, dude. Hold the
Same
upper.
here. Wow.
Grapple hook strike. Yes. I was hoping so.
I'll also take this moment to again thank Nakon for the sponsorship for all three of us. We're playing Gangs of Sherwood. It came out today. PS5, Xbox, PC. Dan knows the platforms. He can fact check me on that one.
All true.
Co-op, Vermintide style, wave-based combat. A little bit of, you know what it reminds me of? A little Gauntlet Legends. To drop like a 27-year-old reference. You know, you got the same foundational layer for every character, then some slight differences between them that, you know, allows you to play to their strengths and their synergies. Go check it out, !Sherwood or !GOS in Bears chat.
Thank you.
problem.
Full agree with the comparison. Also, all-time great arcade cabinet.
Wizard requires more food. I know what you're saying.
Eats food badly. Tuck creates a copper dust cloud that sticks to enemies when fully charging a light attack. That seems cool. This dude will upgrade your skills as well over here, the guy I'm talking to. All right, let's go. Oh, I think you have to choose the mission.
You said
Ryan.
copper dust. You unlocked a memory when I was a kid. There was a kid who was 2 years older than me, and in grade school he was like the cool kid. And one day he wasn't at school, and I said, "Hey, you know, where's?" I'll just throw his name out there. Where's Brian at? And the teacher goes, "Well, he got injured." I go, "What did he get doing injured?" He's like, "Well, he went after school. He went into his garage, took a vice grip, put a battery in it, and beat it with a baseball bat, and mixed and dust exploded everywhere."
What the hell, man?
So sorry.
When was this? This was like
Grade school, and then I just visualized him like being the microwave glow stick kid.
Yeah.
Sorry, but it's a true story. He ended up being okay,
insane.
but don't do that at home. Sorry, you said copper dust.
I know what'll happen.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's a great connection.
I remember, like, I had a friend in 10th grade science class. We had a substitute teacher, and we were on those, like, lab benches with the sinks and the outlets. He took a copper wire and, like, stripped the rubber protector off of it, and then just shoved the end of the copper wire into the outlet. And, like,
Oh my god.
I've never seen it before. Like a fountain of sparks came out of the outlet and like scattered on the floor. And he jumped like 3 feet in the air, but the teacher didn't notice. I just remember being
Holy
like,
cow.
I almost saw a kid just die
Yeah.
in class for no reason.
God, that's like, I feel like that's among the worst things you can shove.
I don't know what he was thinking, man.
Oh,
That's wild.
what did you say to him after?
Well, I think I said, why did you do that? He just went like, I don't know.
Oh man.
He's doing some science, man. He didn't know what would happen.
And ever since then, I've been paranoid. I've been like, I'm very careful around outlets because I've seen the power that's, you know, like 1 nanometer past the entrance.
You just gotta sprint into it, Dan.
Like dash?
Just
Oh,
sprint.
thanks.
Yeah,
Thanks.
there you go. You got it.
Oh man.
Yeah, I know. I haven't slept in ages.
Now's your bedtime.
I got some new combos to use this time, dude.
Oh, same here.
Oh, that was fun. Oh yeah, I like it.
The teacher. What was the teacher doing?
Oh, they were a sub, man. So they were just fighting for their life.
That sounds like a sub day. Yeah.
Dull. I was shooting explosive arrows. How could that be dull?
Even mention us by name. Well,
Have you seen the kid since he did that?
Oh yeah, for like the next 2 years of high school.
as big as cannon.
He didn't really have any like lasting effects from it.
We're supposed to go home.
He can shoot lightning bolts out of his hands now, but that's
I mean,
about
who
it.
can really, you know?
Oh man.
You guys, as kids, or maybe even possibly as adults, ever stand in the shower and let the water run down your arm and pretend you're firing it out of your fingers?
Oh yeah, it's a classic.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That's my superpower.
Until my mom bangs on the door. Hey, what are you doing in there?
You wasted the water.
I don't think we're supposed to go this way.
Why do you think he stripped the wire? Why did he just stick the wire in the hole? Why did he
I don't
strip
know
the
what
wire?
was going through his brain. To be honest with you, I think that he was going through it, man.
Is there a path down this way? Oh, we got a pole.
Oh, it's one of those pole situations.
Yeah, pull this here, sucker. Waving your hand at an automatic door like you have the force. Oh yeah, classic move.
Ryan, does Melf know this guy?
Yes. I don't know. I can't remember if he was in my class in this one, though. But Malf does know this guy. I'll tell Malf who it was, and he'll be like,
Okay.
that makes sense. I believe he'll hit me with the vouch.
Why would a village so
I just want to know what this guy's doing now.
that size?
I think it's just, you know, as a kid, you sort of just go crazy now and then.
Why would anyone smuggle?
Oh yeah. Well, I'm trying to think of like one of the dumbest things that I've done as a child. All I can really think of is like we would throw pencils up into the ceiling at school. Just because they had
You ever
like,
get in trouble?
Yeah, well, I didn't like it, but we just kept doing it. Or like we would play tackle football as grade school children, and they were obviously like, "Don't play tackle, don't play like full contact tackle football." And we would be like, "Okay," and then they would leave, and then we would keep doing it. And so eventually they took the footballs, and so we would play with a Gatorade bottle. But we'd still tackle, damn it.
Yet. Don't intend to keep quiet.
What the heck was that?
Scums.
We must move beyond the church.
Someone just went Ulto mode.
Cannon.
Sicko mode.
Who took Dan? Did you take that?
Oh, this
Take what?
You.
What? Take what?
is everything we've got. Wrong. You don't have it anymore.
Fair, so you think the dumbest thing you did was like throw pencils into a ceiling?
I did something dumber than that. It's just the only thing that's occurring to me right now. Like I wasn't a dumb kid. I was just a bad kid. Like I was just like I was always skipping school and like being mean to the teachers because I sucked.
Really?
Yeah,
You were mean to teachers?
I was mean to teachers and like I would like give them shit and they would have to send me out of the hall. I was a bad kid.
Like, what would you do to them?
I would just like refuse to take them seriously and just I wasn't being clever. I was giving them the kind of sass that you would expect from a middle schooler, and then they would just get tired of me. It's just like I wish I could make it more entertaining than it is. It reflects on me very poorly, and that like I was just like the worst.
At that age. At that age.
Yeah.
Were you just bored? Do you think you're bored or just didn't like
I
school?
mean, that's the friendly way to say it. I think I just sucked. I really think I just needed an attitude correction.
Yeah, I mean, it's the age, right?
Yeah, it's just being a middle schooler.
I substitute taught like every grade, you know, like kindergarten all the way up.
Yeah.
I would not step into a middle school. It's the toughest, man.
They're
It
the
is
worst. Yeah. Like the elementary school kids, at least you can kind of give them like a pass on the innocence, right?
And they're
Like, just,
scared. Like, if
they're-
you're like,
yeah.
we're gonna call your parents, they're like, oh, I'm gonna start acting right.
Yeah. But the middle schoolers, like they just have a
Middle
little bit too
schoolers are
much
like, my
awareness.
dad works overseas anyway.
He's more powerful than you.
Yeah.
This model can't run without external generators.
How do we get over there, by the way?
Oh, it's just
I
me?
think Ryan's. Yeah. Oh, we might have to take this zip, Dan.
I got a door right here.
Oh, there you go. Okay, sick.
He said, taste my blade.
Bear, did you ever
That's
get
the thing.
suspended?
I got detention quite a bit.
Okay.
I
So you
think-
were like the bad is like suspension.
Yeah,
So
no, I think
detention
I
is
was,
just like-
I was Mormon bad. You know, like I was what I thought bad was,
I
not
hear
like
you.
an actual bad kid.
Brewed beverages.
What's that?
Brewed beverages.
Oh, you know it.
Holy.
In middle school, you drank?
I was sipping Lipton, brother. I was.
No,
the
that's
Lord was
scandalous.
frowning at me.
But you drank alcohol in middle school, Bear?
No, I'm saying Lipton
Oh.
iced tea, man.
Oh.
No, I didn't drink alcohol until I was like 24.
I've destroyed one of the barrier generators.
Did you guys ever do anything dumb as a kid? Like, did you get into trouble in school? I feel like Ryan never did, but I feel like
No,
Dan might have.
I definitely did.
You did? Oh, okay.
Well, like
Scandalous.
Dan knows this one already, but I was homesick from school one day, and then like the next day I skipped recess. This is the 3rd grade. I skipped
Yeah.
recess in order to like catch up on the work that I missed from the day that I was sick. And I was just eating like the lunch that my mom packed for me, and there was some wheat thins, and I decided to just be a dickhead to the other kid in class who had behavioral problems. That's why he was inside of recess. I remember I said like, "Hey Kenny, do you want these wheat thins?" And he was like, "Yeah." And I said, "Well, go get them." And then I just pitched him into the garbage can. And then he was justifiably, in hindsight, a little bit offended by that. And he took it upon himself to like tackle me, and I got knocked out of my chair and onto the floor, and then we were fighting. And then I remember being like dumbfounded that I got in trouble too.
Yeah.
Like the principal was like, "You're both in trouble," and I was like, "I didn't do anything."
I remember this story now, but I very much enjoyed hearing it again because it's very good.
It's a classic for me.
Yeah.
It's definitely one of the
Dan, you got a
stories of
wheat
all
thin
time.
story too, right?
I don't know if I have a wheat thin story. I'm trying to think. I don't know. When Ryan was telling that, I was trying to think of like bad stuff I've done,
Yeah.
but none of it's like. I was just scared to get in trouble. I'd say like one of my favorite memories. I wasn't the one doing the bad stuff, but I was in computer class in middle school, and there's this kid named George, and we had Apple Macintoshes, not the ones with the green screen, but like the small white Macintoshes.
Ah, yeah.
And there were speakers, and George figured out how to do text to speech, but this is like in the mid 90s. So he would turn the speakers, and our teacher was probably like 60, 65. Was like hard of hearing, so he would turn the speakers all the way up, and he would type in obscene words, and then do the Apple TTS. And then the guy, his name was Mr. Myers. He would go around the entire classroom yelling at everyone, trying to find whoever did the TTS.
That's incredible.
Yeah. But I didn't do that. I was laughing the whole time.
And speaking of just being a bad kid too, like I straight up like so many teachers like in the days where they were just beginning to like make the transition over to digital record keeping, like they didn't realize that the kids had like some level of awareness of how that stuff worked too. So many of them would just leave their computers completely unattended with like the grading software just like sitting open on the desktop. I changed my own grade in like 4 classes through the course of
Holy.
junior high. Like,
That's fraud.
It's just went in. I straight up just changed it. Yeah, because it was just sitting right there.
But I'll tell you this, as a former teacher, I bet you never got caught. I would never like double
Yeah,
check
no,
grades.
dude,
Yeah.
I had that thought as a child. I was like, they're not gonna know. They don't have a memory of this. They trust the software. They trust their record keeping to have what they wrote down.
As long as you didn't get greedy, you didn't give yourself 100.
Yeah, you know, I wasn't going like F to A. I was like D to B or something like that. You know, the ones that are at least like, especially if I were to think of it in terms of like physically writing in the lines to change the grade, you know, like I had to have respect for my forefathers of cheating the system. So I kept it modest.
What made you think to do that? Like it was
The
just like, yeah, let me-
opportunity. I walked past my teacher's desk and I saw that the grading software was open and I was like, oh, Huh.
So basically, you're like, hey, the teacher was just asking for it.
Yeah, I mean, it was a little too easy, dude. There was also a class where the teacher typed in. So it was I think it was like a keyboarding or like a computer class, one of those really early, just like basics of computing stuff. And the teacher leaned over and accidentally typed her master password into the username field
Oh no!
on my PC
no.
one time. So later that day, I checked to see if she had changed it. Of course, she hadn't changed it. And so for the rest of that year, I had full access to the teacher's master account and like all the assignments. Where I was just like, dude, I did it a lot now that I think about it, because for that entire class too, like I would just go in, get the assignment, the finished version, and just turn that in because it was sitting right there.
You've been killing everyone's oatmeal ever since.
I wasn't a good student. I'm not a good role model for.
You should have at least
School
gotten
behavior.
good grades in like the tech class then, because you were
Well,
hacking.
that was the tech class,
Yeah.
yeah. But like, if she had learned what I had done, maybe she would have respected it enough to give me, like at least a passing merit. I am gonna die, by the way. I am
Really?
real low. Yeah, like one. I got a sliver of HP, I think. I'm gonna try to stay alive.
I wouldn't worry too much about Anne-Marie of Nottingham.
Yeah, the bosses haven't been too threatening so far. There he goes.
Holy!
Did you steal the kill? Did you
I
steal
did-
the kill shot?
I jumped in there and got the last hit. Yeah. This way?
Their beloved tears are manufactured in that place.
This means we'll find more than enough explosive ammo to blast Gisborne's cannon to Kingdom Come.
Speaking of kingdoms,
You do have none red in your health
Yeah.
bar.
Yeah, it's all empty.
Oh, but it's a checkpoint.
Ooh, very timely.
Just stand here for a second. Look at that.
Do you think it?
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Do you think if I gave you guys a shovel in 5 years, you could find any kind of gemstone within a mile radius of where you live?
This is a phenomenal
I
question.
have absolutely no idea. You're basically
Yeah, it really-
asking me, do I think that there's rubies under my house?
In a 1 mile radius.
I'm gonna say no. I don't think I could find a gemstone with a shovel.
In
Wait,
5
how long
years?
you get-
5 years.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
maybe. I think it would have to be a concerted effort, though. I don't think I could just be like, for an hour a day, passively shoveling and being like, not today, but maybe tomorrow. Like, I gotta get like a mine set up. I gotta get like carts and tracks and stuff. Like, it would be Minecraft for 5 years.
But let me ask, do you think one exists?
I think there is a gemstone within probably like a 10-mile radius of my home. Yeah, I feel like that's a safe bet.
What's the like spawn rate of gemstones? Are they like all over the place in the world, or I thought they were rare and that's why they were
I think you
valuable?
gotta go down at least 80 meters before you find diamonds.
I know. Well, you get diamonds at y equals 12. I know that.
Oh,
That's
right,
what
yeah,
I was
my
gonna
bad,
ask.
my bad.
What is the real life Y have to be?
There's a difference between precious and semi-precious? I was getting a little too rich for my blood, dude.
You know, someone in chat is a gemologist. You know that they have one of those like circle things that they put rocks in with soap and then turns them into like gems. You know what I'm talking about?
I think that just washes the rock.
But it makes the rocks look like gems.
That is true. It does make
And-
rocks look like gems.
And sometimes there's gems in the rocks, right? Is that why they do it?
Isn't that why like
tumblers,
it's
right?
hard to
Yeah.
get it? Because like when you don't find like a big ruby, you just find like a bunch of dust, and then you have to. I don't know.
Well, you
Listen,
get
I'm
enough
out of
ruby
my
dust
depth.
and you combine it into a single ruby gem.
With a smelter and a blast furnace,
You know how that stuff works.
maybe a little bit of redstone.
Dude, that guy went from 75% to 0 with that move.
He just scooted off. Who does that?
Holy.
Oh, he might have just ran. Yeah, okay, apparently.
Laughing for much longer.
I'll watch you like
Hold on, I'm feeling a draw to this direction.
Oh,
to the factory.
Oh, well, there's a small pile of money. That's why. Okay, there we go.
his loot senses are tingling.
Ryan Gary's enlarged brain. First time chatter.
They probably got banned from my stream.
Yeah.
They're searching for
name.
refuge.
Load another tear and fire at will.
He sure does
I want to
behave
take the
like
zip
he
line.
owns
I want to
the
take the zip line.
I think that's a one-way, brother.
Oh.
That's a big sucker.
Imagine
There
a
a Matt-
tornado came out right now. Bear, get behind me.
Terrified, dude. Yeah, help me.
I'm gathering some coins for
Whee!
the resistance. Here, take this.
I mean, they're generous with the checkpoints even, too.
Well, we're generous with the checkpoints because we're donating the spoils of stealing from the rich to the populace.
True that. Where's my flashlight?
So true. So true.
Oh, get ready to pull. Oh, that's a boss arena.
Tree up ahead. Feels like a going.
Oh, maybe not, actually.
It's more like figuring out a way to go to work.
Sorry, my brain's still trying to find out a joke for get ready to pull. It was like me when I'm the master of the hunt and the Lord wants to practice his skeet shooting. No? Okay,
I've
well, we'll
just-
keep working on it.
I'm sorry, there was a big revelation here. I've just learned that I can pick up enemies and throw them at other enemies. So this seems pretty important here.
Oh. Have you guys got an A combo yet?
I got one.
I'm desperately trying to get there. Brave. Me announcing my very favorite Disney Pixar film.
See, I like it, but I think if you had said like my 8th favorite Pixar film,
You
It
know
would've
what?
hit a
I
little
appreciate
harder.
that's a constructive critique. Yeah, thank you.
because I mean, you're dealing with Up, you're dealing with Wall-E, Toy Stories 1 and 2.
Maybe I'm out there with it. You know, like whose favorite Pixar film is Brave? You don't
That's
hear
true.
that
It's
very
pretty
much.
rare.
Still not
Ratatouille. I forgot about Ratatouille.
Dude, okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to change it to second favorite. Yeah, I don't want to be dishonest.
Is Wall-E more of an adult movie? Because whenever I ask my kids to watch it, they hit me with Resident Sleeper. They said it's
Dude,
boring.
Wall-E is depressing. Like, it might be one of the most depressing Pixar movies that exists. It's like a disturbingly accurate representation of our future.
I think Wall-E's pretty fun. Cute old robot. The robot gets a little sad. He goes Wall-E. Yeah, he says his name
Yeah.
all the time.
I do like it when he says his name, Wally. I like when Wally says Wally and Wally's everywhere.
I saw Up for the first time about a year ago.
Really?
That's a good movie.
That's an all-timer, dude. I love Up.
Pixar's got hands.
They've been slipping a little bit, but
Also
they've
true.
got a catalog that they can eternally bank on.
The problem is they have to make $1 billion with every movie. So now, like, anytime you see a Pixar movie and it doesn't have a 2 or a 3 or a 4 at the end of it, you know you got a chance to see something that's a truly revolutionary piece of cinema.
Yeah.
If it's a
Y'all watch
sequel,
Lightyear?
no, I never will.
Yeah, me neither.
It's not gonna happen.
Yeah. Although initially I thought I would be excited about it, which is it's telling, I suppose, that when I saw the trailer, I thought to myself, "Oh, I bet I'll be excited about this," instead of, "Oh, I'm excited about this."
I sort of don't get it. Like, Buzz Lightyear is a toy, and then the Lightyear movie is like the toy is based on a TV show, but the movie is what if the TV show was real, kind of.
Yeah.
Like,
I
the
mean,
movie
you
is
can-
like
you
it's
can
a
do
TV
that-
show, but like
You
it's
can do that cycle infinitely, I suppose. I mean, like, which is probably what they were aiming for, right?
it's just too many layers of abstraction for me.
I'm with you. Oh, we are actually escorting the
We are
payload
pushing
now.
the cart.
All right, Reinhardt, let's do it. This your job, buddy?
Godspeed.
I know it's a big gun.
It's quite the welcome party, I'll give them that. Fireworks are on us.
Shouldn't we be a tad
All right.
concerned about the poor African?
Dan, how's your character treating you? Little John working out pretty well?
Yeah, he's He's a good unga bunga. He good smash, good combos.
You're getting those A ranks over there. You're clearly doing them pretty good.
I think we need to crank the difficulty a little bit. You know, I don't
I
want to
checked.
flex on everyone, but
I
Yeah,
checked, and
man.
this is as high as it goes for now.
Really? Huh. I guess we're just too good at games.
That's what people always say.
Yeah, every time.
They're always like, "You guys are really good at video
You
games."
guys make these games look way too easy. All right, now I'm hucking this man at the other man. Oh, the third man stopped it.
all right.
I think this is my best A opportunity in a moment, and I'm squandering it.
Me in gym class.
Nice, nice.
Open parentheses. I don't want to run anymore. Close parentheses.
Dude, as unathletic as I was for the most part as a child, I loved the cargo net, and I was always so good at climbing the cargo net.
Cargo. I feel
What's
like
the cargo
American
net?
gym class is built different. We didn't have a cargo net.
You didn't have a cargo net?
No, what's a cargo net?
That's just when you got like it's just like netting on the side of a ship, but like utilized as in a similar way as a rope. You just climb up it.
Did you have rope? I had rope.
We had rope, yeah, but I also am coming to realize now that the cargo net might have only existed in like one of the schools that I grew up in. 'Cause I went to like 5 or 6 elementary to junior high schools, and there was only one that had a cargo net. Now that I think about it, must be kind of uncommon.
We had a gym, and then the only thing that I think is very relatable is that our gym teacher was insanely protective of the floor. It was like no matter what you did, it was like it was gonna scuff the floor. And I'm like, well, they should start holding gym class in like the music room or something like that, because apparently we're not allowed to do anything.
Right.
Like
Did you
gym
say that?
shoes. I didn't say that. I just did the push-ups. But if your gym shoes are gonna scuff the gym floor, we gotta talk about, you know, the kind of resurfacing we need to do here to make this a functional situation for everybody.
This is a perfectly cromulent point.
Thank you. He didn't see it that way.
You just said more push-ups.
More push-ups. Well, you know what he would do at the start of every gym class? He would pick a kid and say, pick a number between 1 and 10, right? Or 1 and 20.
Yeah.
And then whatever you said, that's how many laps everybody had to run, how many push-ups and crunches and jumping jacks everybody had to do.
But okay, so they knew that though when the kid was being chosen, that kid knows what's up, right?
Yeah, but then they changed the meta, bro, because like after 4 days of gym class, we were like, just say like 3, just say 3. And then the dude put 30 up on the board. He was like, it was like his 28th year teaching gym class. He'd probably seen that trick before.
Yeah. He knows what's up.
They changed
Look,
the
being a
equation on you.
Being a former teacher and one who taught gym, like that's not meant to be disparaging, but gym teacher, like you got to talk about like chill jobs, bro. Come on, roll a couple balls into a gym.
Yeah. You were into it?
At our school, you had to, like the girls and the boys shared a gym. So they did that thing where they put the 2 nuclear keys in the wall and turn it, and then the folding wall comes out. But then, like, for 2 months straight, the girls got the gym every day. So they kept taking us to the weight room. And we, like, every day, we were, like, begging our teacher, like, we're sore, dude. We're sore. Come on. Can we just play, like, some kickball or something? Why do the girls get the gym every day? We got like lactic acid.
Counterintuitive to muscle growth,
Yeah.
man. You're not.
It
allowed in the
is!
rest period. Yeah, for real. All right, this looks like it may actually be. Well, never mind. Yeah, we're starting to just decimate them immediately. I think I'm just now realizing too. I have like a Kingdom Hearts-esque life bar, where it goes like green to yellow to red. Is y'all similar?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I just noticed that.
I would have been content as a kid if gym class for 6 years was nothing but dodgeball.
It's the best game.
Dude, all I ever wanted to do was dodgeball and basketball. Like if gym class was that was in heaven.
I'm down, laddies.
Do they have adult dodgeball?
They should. That's a market that's just asking to be harvested.
Dan, can I get a res? I'm right behind you.
Yeah, let me work out. Let me get a few punches in first.
You were standing right next to me 2 seconds ago.
I had to get my B grade up.
Okay, no, I think we may actually have a legit threat here now.
Ryan, can you stop moving?
I'm not moving.
Stop moving.
I'm not moving. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, come on. What's the shield even for?
He's a genius.
Okay, this is new. That's all you, Ryan.
Ooh, phase 2.
Yep.
No sweat.
Start off the dodgeball league, Bear. I think I might have a new business venture. Yeah, dude.
I feel like dodgeball is a sport you really can't get hurt in, you know?
Yeah,
Oh.
your pride, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, I'm down,
it is
I'm down.
Nutshot City if you omit that, but
Just
Yeah,
don't get
otherwise-
hit.
yeah, I guess so. Oh my God, giant fireballs.
Lads, I'm crawling to safety, but I'm gonna need a res.
Oh boy. All right, coming.
I'll get him if
You
you
got it. You got it. Yeah, go.
you pull aggro.
Get over here, buddy. This is where
Oh,
you need to
thank
be.
you. Thank you.
Oh boy.
I'm.
Oh, I can't move fast enough.
He's got hands. It's no joke.
He's legit.
I will say also, maybe this is just my school. I felt like gym class was the most unfair class, because no matter what I did, like the odds. Oh, you're being very polite, but I gotta resurrect you. Oh no, I don't. That's, never mind.
Oh boy.
Like there was nothing I could have done to get a 100 in gym class. I just wasn't blessed with the 40-yard dash time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Same.
What do you mean? You didn't get hundreds in gym?
No, it's like no matter what I did in gym class, if I tried, if I didn't try, I think my teacher just based his grade on my natural athleticism.
Oh, give me.
I got you.
So I was always at like an 82.
Oh no. This is too hot over here, dude. We gotta move this way. Ryan, you gotta get aggro.
I don't know how to do that.
Oh no!
Okay.
It's Ryan on a sliver.
It's alright. I'm gonna die too. I have a brief window.
Get him. Oh, watch out. Oh.
Only my toe was on it.
Oh wait, I thought Dan rezzed at the last second there. All right. Oh well.
Return to Major
Well, we've been
Oak
humbled a
or-
little, huh?
Return to Major Oak or retry mission. Who's Major Oak?
Oh, that's the hub world.
That's Professor Oak's son.
Absolutely.
I guess we got to retry the mission then.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to respect this boss. Actually, coordinate.
But then I was also like, maybe that's just how the rest of school is for kids who were not like naturally inclined for math. They're probably like, I'm working 10 times harder than the kid who's naturally good at math, and yet I'm getting like a 68 in geometry class. That doesn't seem fair.
Yeah.
Sherwood is out of trouble for now.
Dude, you know what they
Burning until we stop the pounding.
you know what they end way too early in school is in gym class doing big parachute day.
Ooh,
I feel like it'd
yeah.
be just as beneficial for high schoolers as it is for elementary school students. Have a period, have an hour where you all just sit under the parachute and make each other feel nice.
How about skip that hour, but have me show up for school at 9:15 instead of 5:22 in the morning?
That was also quite a bit of my bad behavior as a high schooler, was just refusing to wake up on time.
Yeah, bro, you're just tired.
Yeah, man.
It's
I
too.
was
I'm an
sleeping
early
through
guy,
that
and that's
first
too
period.
early. Like that's.
Yeah, dude.
And then they
No
got
high
you
schooler
jonesing
should
for
be-
lunch starting at like 10:35. Like
Yeah,
it's
it's nutty.
like a war crime.
And he can't even mention
I don't think high school should start before the sun comes up.
Easy commanding, if you ask me.
That doesn't even seem like outlandish.
They have you. They're teaching you algebra at like 7:17 a.m. Like, what are we doing?
Ain't
That's
retaining
crazy.
any of this, dude.
Most people are not at their best.
Yeah.
717 was trying to get some Isaac in. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? +2.
I'm starting to see why your
Maybe
chat
it-
doesn't
yeah,
like
exactly.
it. Yeah.
It's got a slightly different relationship with it, maybe.
Because you don't tell a joke, you just say a sentence and then say +2. Pleading
That's
emoji.
the joke. That's
all
the
right.
joke.
I get it.
It's not one of those jokes that hits you in the face. It's one of those that hits you 5 minutes down the road.
Sure.
Did you see that? We both zipped at the same time, and then your robust thorax bumped me into the river.
That's my college nickname.
Oh man, POV, you are an insect.
What the hell? Oh, I'm just burning. That was bad. Be a little more careful. I had PT at 7 a.m. as a freshman. That just doesn't seem ideal.
That is crazy. Did I ever tell you that like, the first day of high school, like I got on the school bus from my house at like, I don't even know, like 6:45 a.m.
Dude, same, yeah.
School started at I'm trapped. I don't know if there's anything we can do about this. Help me.
No. Oh, God.
Sire, help me.
They don't know we're here.
Don't intend to keep quiet.
I'll like shove you out of there. Or... Oh, that's bad news. Yeah.
Did he glitch?
Can you walk through? Oh fuck! Now I'm stuck.
Oh, I'm coming.
No, okay, now I'm good. I'm good. I'm out.
Wait, well, I think I'm getting some purchase here, or maybe just the camera's moving.
Come on. Let's set him free. Set my boy free.
Guys, I think we got to go back to Major Oak.
Yeah.
At least the mission just started.
Yeah. Nah, that's fine.
Maybe we'll have something to spend too. But I got on the bus at 6:45. School started at 8:15. The bus showed up at the school at 8:20. So I walked into period 1 gym class, and the teacher was like, "Why are you late?" And I was like, "Oh, the bus was late." And he said,
Yeah.
like, okay, nice excuse, but don't let it happen again. I'm like, brother, I'm like 13 years old, and I came here from 40 kilometers away. Like, what do you? It's not my. I can't make him go any faster.
Where were you living? 40 kilometers? That's like an
it's a
hour
big
drive.
ride, dude.
We were out there in the sticks, man. It's a testament that there was even like a bus that would get us.
There wasn't a closer high school?
This was the closest high school. You live in America, you know what it's like.
Yeah, there's high schools everywhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Well, when there's houses everywhere, when your closest neighbor is like a kilometer away, you know, extrapolate
didn't
that
live
out into a
in-
circle.
What did you grow up on?
America.
You grew up on 300 acres and a couple of frogs or what?
I grew up on 8 acres, not 300
8?
acres.
What were you doing out there?
What, I didn't buy the house, man. I was a little kid.
Well, what were you doing? Raising sheep?
I was
Did
mostly
you have
just.
farm animals?
A couple frogs out there.
There's some
What?
deer back there sometimes.
I didn't know you were a rural Andy.
I only talk about it every time you ask.
No, you said you grew up and your fun was going on top of your grandma's gravel pit.
Yeah, you live in you're not living in downtown Kingston, you know, with a huge gravel pile that's like 30 feet high on your front lawn.
Wait, what did you do for fun on 8 acres as a kid?
I climbed on top of the gravel pile and slid down on the magic carpet.
I voted to skip. As much
Me
as I
as
like
well.
the wooden puppets.
Wait, what kind of stuff went down? I was never allowed to go on the
Nothing
bus.
went down.
Well, stuff went down on the bus. Whenever I asked him, can I go on the bus today? I was always no. Something was going down on these buses, and I need to know now.
What do
was,
you
like,
mean?
was
Who were you asking to get on the bus?
My
You didn't take
parents.
the bus?
Your parents said
No.
you can't take the school bus?
No, they drove me to school every day.
Huh.
That's just That's
Why,
crazy.
they thought that nefarious activities were constantly going down on the bus, and so
Well,
they didn't allow you to.
No, maybe because I went to Latchkey before school. Maybe the bus didn't run that early. But I always took it as I wasn't allowed to go on. But what kind of stuff was going on the bus? 'Cause I know there had some stuff had to be going down.
Usually there'd be like one kid like using a lighter to burn an impression of the lighter into the back of the seat.
Yep.
And I don't know if you guys had the same thing, but like there were people on my school bus that were just like merciless to our bus driver, who was really
No, dude.
just doing his
Actually-
job and also like keeping us all alive.
We had like a lovely, wholesome relationship with our bus driver as kids.
See, that's
Like
great.
the kids were shitty, but they knew not to disrespect Frank, because everybody loved Frank, and he was such a nice guy, and he hardly said a word. But we would get off the bus and be like, "Bye, Frank." He'd be like, "Bye." That's the whole relationship, is just saying hi, bye to Frank. But it was just like everyone loved him. It
See,
was
that's
great.
great. But we like I wasn't involved, but I would just cover my head and like hope to not be the target myself, right?
Yeah.
But then like he would get into like screaming matches between the bus driver and like high school
that's
students,
terrible.
and you're like,
Jeez.
man, this is just not a good situation here.
Oh, I hate that.
What would the kids do to the bus driver?
They just make fun of him, call him bad names and stuff, and then
Why are you laughing?
because it's ridiculous to think back. It's a hostile work environment, bro. This dude is literally keeping us all alive, and people on the bus are like trying to goad him into having an emotional breakdown.
There was never like nothing happened on the buses, dude. Like buses have the same thing as the cafeteria, where there's like clicks to the seating. I don't know if y'all had a similar experience. But,
Oh,
like, there's
yeah,
always,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
You know, you got your different groups and different sections.
Lord
Cool
help
kids
you
in
if
the
you
back.
have to sit with the little kids at the front of the bus when
Right,
you're like
yeah.
15. You're sitting with
Exactly.
7-year-old kids. You're like, oh man, I'm never gonna recover from this.
Mm-hmm.
They're
Ryan,
asking you.
Ryan, you never lobbed a few names at the
I
bus
swear,
driver?
dude. I'll hit you with the. Do you want these, Kenny? Go get them. Like I did some of that, but I never talked back to the bus driver. He had enough like going on, man.
We're
Between
just shifting into park randomly just to frick with them.
I wouldn't even know how to shift the gears on a
I don't know how
on
to
a
work
bus,
a bus, dude.
honestly.
They don't.
I think I could probably manage the door.
Don't intend to keep quiet for too long.
Oh.
I don't know why it's always so loud, exhausting. It's like opening a hydraulic door on the bus. It happens all the time. I don't understand. Like, what's going on?
All this loot.
Oh, yeah.
Beats
We're in
me.
the payload again.
Please, sir. This is everything we've got. Wrong.
Did you ever
feel-
bring the bus driver treats like cookies?
On Christmas, my parents would give him like a, I don't know, like a gift certificate or something.
To where?
I don't know, probably some business that went under like 27 years ago. Also, I will say, I feel like I never mastered the bus window. You know,
it's a mythical object, yeah.
those like you got to
no-
click both of the sides. Dan, you wouldn't know about this because you weren't allowed to be in this environment, but
This is
it's-
what you were missing.
No, I've been on an athletic bus.
oh, okay, same thing. It's got like the
Yeah.
two little sliders you got to hit at the same time.
Yeah, you got to pinch and squeeze.
Never my area of expertise. I just learned how to tolerate the heat a little better, I guess.
This
You
dude
never
clearly knows
opened
bus
them?
windows.
I think I opened them, but you would get some that are like old and rickety. If you got like a new one, it was always like click. Zzz. If you got an old one, it was like best of luck, brother.
That's really the experience we're having with this house we got here in Utah. They replaced all the windows before we moved in, and oh my god, the difference between an old and a new window.
Oh,
they
man.
function. It's amazing. We can view the outside world.
Wait, what happened to your? I thought you were gonna say they were like squeaky or something, but you couldn't look outside of your old windows.
Well, the other thing about our other house was the fact that not only did the windows not work half the time, but there was also just like brick walls surrounding us everywhere.
Oh, okay.
There was no outside world to be viewed.
I was like, is that
Bus
what happens to
driver-
windows?
Pass.
Bus driver is one of the more underappreciated jobs. Also, one of the more underappreciated rappers.
Here's the first one to tinker with.
Me when I'm bus
Let
driving.
that one hang. That's fine.
Well, here's the thing, you know, I went through a bus driver phase myself, and I was like, I remember where he lost me. It was when he had that song that was like him rapping along to
Dude, I
classical
know exactly the
music.
one you're talking about.
And even as like I don't know, I was like 19. I was like,
Yeah.
this is a little corny, man. Like,
It is, but it's also adorable.
it's impressive. I was like, he's talking really fast.
Wait, who's bus driver?
He's a rapper.
What's his famous song?
He doesn't have one.
It's well, what is that song that he raps over though? What's that one called?
I don't
Where it
know.
goes diddle-diddle-doo, diddle-diddle-doo, diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle, diddle-diddle-doo. That's the one.
Is it like cringecore?
No.
Oh, okay.
That song is a little silly. Like it's
I think that's
It's-
fair.
like it's just it's a goof in my mind. His other music is not that though. He's also like kind of like an abstract rapper. Like he's not really like radio rap.
My house is just middle class, and every week I have to cut the grass. You know what I'm saying? I have to work hard every day, so I have the money to go out and play.
He's spitting, dude.
Wait, Ryan,
Oh,
grow-
right.
Yeah, what's the song?
Ryan, take that giant flaming barrel and huck it at him.
Giant flaming barrel and huck it.
There
Oh!
you got it. You got it.
Wait, Ryan, when you grew up on Acreage, were there other kids around, or was it just you and Acreage?
The closest house was like a 5-minute bike ride away, but they did have a kid who was like 1 year younger than me, so we hung out all the time.
You still talk to him?
No, he's no longer half of 70.
Oh,
Well, Gary.
I appreciate that we've created a new euphemism.
Yes.
Events. Oh, this way. #1 artist on my Spotify Wrapped this year was Jeremy Soule. I love that.
Is that Germa?
That's the Skyrim composer.
Oh, did you see the tweet that was like, bro, what's wrong with the Smash community? Your Spotify Wrapped has Sonic Team as the #1 artist. Oh,
I did not see
man.
that. That's pretty good. Oh, you're already getting into here.
I'm even more cringe. I don't have a Spotify Wrapped. I gotta wait for Amazon Music Rewinds, brother.
Did you start using that when you had the child too? That's
Yeah.
some serious boomer dad activity.
I'm embarrassed of myself, but I'm on the Prime ecosystem.
Oh man. I have a very similar top artist on my Spotify Wrapped. It's Amos Roddy, the composer of the Kingdom soundtrack.
Well, that's kind
Wait.
of it's kind of sick with it. It's kind of
The
underground.
Kingdom soundtrack is fucking wonderful. I mean, I'm sorry, dude. I got a potty mouth. I gotta.
She has been really swearing a lot.
I can't help it.
I don't mind. It's kind of nice. I don't get to say this stuff in my home life anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, just a little squeeze.
This way? Yeah, this way.
All right, boys.
Ellie's Mead.
I'm getting an A rank one of these days, dude. I had it for a brief moment and then I immediately got hit.
By the way, this game's called Gangs of Sherwood! !GOS in chat. Check it out. Click it. Wish list it. Click it some more. Big thank you to Gangs of Sherwood for sponsoring this. Nakon. Thank you. Thank you.
Point trailer as well if you'd like to check out the trailer.
Me when I would like people to check out the trailer.
+2.
+2.
Maybe a few too many of those. I understand. I know how it is.
Me when I'm Dan's soundboard echoing through the Discord.
Oh, where'd our payload go?
I don't think we got it yet.
Oh, we gotta destroy the other generator. That's right. That's right. Dog wall on us.
Don't worry, I got it.
He'll steal.
If capes were like jackets, like in terms of social acceptability, would you guys wear a cape?
100%.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You wouldn't
be
catch,
styling, dude.
You wouldn't catch me in a cape.
No, but I'm saying like, let's say it's like, oh, I'm gonna grab my jacket or my cape, and no one thought twice
It's
about
like
it.
interchangeable. Yeah, no, I'd be all about it.
I'd probably wear a jacket because I like when a piece of clothing protects me from the cold.
Well, if
Well,
it's
it
like a
does.
cape that wraps all the way around you.
You mean like a jacket?
Just basically like a snuggie, but with no armholes.
I don't know. I think they really broke the mold when they made the jacket. That's a pretty good piece of clothing.
I don't disagree.
Holy cow.
Do you think any new clothing will be invented in our lifetime?
Now we're tapped out.
Yeah.
I kind of think so.
I mean, what can they do? Jacket plus?
Don't give him ideas, dude.
Me on December 1st?
Oh my god, I'm down. This dude's wrecking me.
Okay,
All right.
we're gonna get you out of there.
I might get you.
Yeah.
I got a lot of aggro, so I think it's a
But
good.
aggro, I got B-taffs.
Thank you, sir.
All right, we should probably focus a little bit here, huh?
I'm gonna get these mobs.
Okay, I'm gonna get the ads.
There we go. All right, just him. You know what I gotta be doing more is dodge rolling. I keep forgetting that's even a thing.
I have been jumping out of the way of every attack.
Air dash does work pretty damn well.
Wait, there's a dodge roll button?
There's a dodge roll button. Yeah, it's the
What-
one you
what
think it
button?
is too.
Circle?
For you, circle. Yeah.
I'm also down.
I got you. I got you.
I'll try to pull.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Watch out. Oh boy. There you go.
I deserve that. I deserve to die
All
there.
right. When we focus up, we're fine.
Yeah.
No sweat.
We need some Joker, though.
Their beloved tears are manufactured in that place.
Best combo one.
Enough explosive ammo to blast
No, no, no.
Speaking of kingdoms, how do we deal with the military gap between us and factory?
Oh, is this our is our checkpoint? Here we go.
Me at McDonald's? I'll plus 2 you for that. What's the number one at McDonald's? It's like a quarter pounder
It's
with
gotta be
cheese?
a Big Mac meal, right?
Really, a Big Mac? I'm always a little offended when the chicken nuggets are a number 6.
Those are, I would imagine that is not reflective of their popularity. Because I feel like if you were to do like a top 3 most commonly ordered things at McDonald's, it'd probably be like Big Mac, fries, nuggets.
I mean, they've been at number 6 for years, no matter how many I order.
They'll listen to you one day.
It's time to upgrade your nose.
But you don't go to McDonald's and order just the hamburger and the white paper?
No.
Are you asking someone at McDonald's to provide you a white paper?
No, the hamburgers come in white paper.
Oh, okay.
Are you time traveling to like 1956 to make your order?
No, they still come in white paper.
Do you just get a plain burger?
Yeah, I get the plain burger.
Yeah.
I respect it genuinely. You're like one of the last holdouts who's going to McDonald's and going like, I'll take a cheeseburger.
Yeah.
No, I don't get a cheeseburger. I get a hamburger.
What is that
Do
like?
you order it like specifically plain too? Because they do that, where it's like you just get it like meat and bun.
They have hamburger on the menu.
They do?
It's hamburger. Yeah, that's what I get.
I mean, what is your sum total of your order? Is like $1.19 or something?
They pay you.
Yeah, it's very economical.
Get the surplus stock.
And I'm still laughing now. Robin.
One hamburger?
Yeah, just a sing. Yeah, what's wrong with the hamburger?
That's
Well,
fine.
yeah, it's okay. It's just like, I don't know, one McDonald's hamburger is probably like
it wouldn't fill
360
me up,
calories.
dude.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like maybe
a little more than that.
Maybe like
Give
a
me
snack.
McChicken on top of it.
Fries,
I'm burning.
Dan? Fries with it?
I'll hit a dad tax. I'll take like 2 or 3 from one of my kids.
Oh, the Phantom tax, I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the title I deserve.
What's your kid's favorite fast food place? Do you do a lot of fast food with the kids or no? I'm imagining no.
I don't do a ton. It's like a treat, you know? Like it's a big deal. What about you, Ryan, Gary?
French fries from the Costco when we go.
Your Costco has French fries?
The Canadian, I would love to pretend like the Canadian Costco food court is goated. It does have pretty good poutine, and it does have French fries. The French fries are not that great. They are like freezer French fries. They are very cheap because everything at the Costco food court is cheap, but
Wait, what are the items? Because our Costco menu has like 4 things on it. What's on your Costco menu?
foot-long hot dog plus drink, $1.50.
Yep. Classic.
Watch you like the wick after we stuff
Cheese
You
pizza.
got the chicken wrap.
We don't have the chicken wrap. We have
Chicken
cheese.
bake.
We
Chicken
don't have
bake.
chicken bake
yeah,
either.
sorry, not a wrap. Chicken bake.
We have cheese pizza or pepperoni pizza, slice or whole. French fries, chicken strips, which are also not very
What?
good. They're pretty bad. Poutine, which is actually pretty good. Ice cream,
Surprising.
soft serve ice cream or ice cream sundae.
Is it ice cream or is it froyo?
It's ice cream,
Okay.
but it's also
Is it froyo
not
at
very
ours,
good.
No, I think it looks like froyo, but it's not.
Okay.
Me personally, I think that they've got to soften the soft serve. I'm not an expert, but anytime Kate gets the ice cream, I'm like, this soft serve is too hard.
Yeah. I mean, you don't want hard serve.
It's too.
What makes you qualified to make that decision, Ryan?
Well, I've been to so many Disney properties where the soft serve is just like, oh, as soon as it touches your mouth, it's like cotton candy.
Why don't you tell everyone what Disney gave you for your birthday if you're so impressed
They
with Disney?
did send me an email that said happy birthday, and then it was Mickey Mouse holding a birthday cake with a Hungarian photo website watermark in the bottom left. And I was like, I'm not sure if this company's doing okay right now.
That's incredible.
Looks like it was from like 1995
It,
AOL
it
email
was
too.
the most
Yeah.
90s email I've received in,
Yeah,
in
yeah,
at least a
that's good.
decade. It was like an e-card.
Custard over ice cream? I don't know, man. I don't think I can. What are we doing here? Join you on that hill. I don't even know if custard. Custard isn't much healthier either, is it?
I know we're on a different topic now. I'm still trying to get over the fact that Dan's McDonald's order is a hamburger.
Just
No-
one hamburger
no
is
sides,
pretty
like, he's-
outlandish. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that.
Like, I'm always defending myself in chat because whenever I'm like, I get the McNugget combo, they're like, we gotta do 2 Junior McChickens, medium French fry, 10 McNuggets on the side, and a McFlurry for dessert. And I'm like, I'm not out here trying to die. I didn't
Yeah.
realize there was a guy out here just going, give me a hamburger.
My wife calls it creepy. She said that's a creepy McDonald's order. I go, what do you mean? It's just a hamburger. How is that creepy?
She's got a point.
And then, next you're going to tell me you don't even use the kiosk. You probably go up and still talk to a real person.
Yep.
Loaded though.
A drive-through.
Ah, that's fair enough.
It is. I mean, it kind of is like a serial killer order at
It's-
McDonald's. Is the single plain hamburger?
It's like an order that doesn't exist anymore. Like, I'm sure they don't bat an eye because they see more insane stuff every day, but
No, dude. You know what? It's like it's the kind of order that you would make if you're like trying to like watch someone in the restaurant, but you don't want to just like be sitting there with nothing. So you just like get one single hamburger just to look like you belong there.
I mean, that's what they started with. Didn't you ever see the movie with Michael Keaton? He started
I
with just
did,
hamburgers.
yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
So it's
Ray
the most
Kroc, baby.
refined, the most refined item on the menu.
that's true. They've taken a lot of reps with it. I mean, I like a McDonald's hamburger. Not as much as the McNuggets.
I will say every time I eat McDonald's, I feel like there are rocks in my stomach.
Really?
Yeah, dude. Like it does not sit well at all.
Dude,
Hey,
Chad,
we're working on a McDonald's sponsorship right now. Man. Can you roll that back?
Chad,
Good rocks, you know, like comfortable rocks.
Chad tells me that as well, but I genuinely, like, after I eat a 10-piece McNugget combo, large Coke Zero, and medium fries, I actually feel like I just drank a health potion. I know that inside of me, like, there's a battle raging, but mentally, my brain is like, it's like I just took a hit of the Estes flask.
Yeah, that's incredible. But what's funny too is that like, I think that might even just be a recent development because I remember when we did the Nug challenge and I ate like 56 or whatever the hell it was. It didn't feel any different. Like I think I was more concerned about that my body was so used to eating so terribly.
That
That
is
it
scary.
Didn't feel like there was any kind of change in my diet.
A man called it like hitting the Estes.
The only way I know how to describe it is that like I feel like an insane person because everybody else is like, oh yeah, I just hate the way I feel afterwards, and I'm like, what are you talking? What, you hate feeling amazing?
You hate the bonus?
Wait, is it Coke Zero or Diet Coke?
Well, I'll take either, but Coke Zero is my main. But I'll side load a Diet Coke if I have to.
Can you tell the difference in a blind taste test?
I don't know.
Okay.
Absolutely
Should
not.
try that one day.
No?
I have a bit of a kick going on with diet caffeine-free Dr. Pepper, which I like to believe, like, no matter how I drink or how much I drink of it, couldn't possibly be all that problematic, but I feel like I might be on the threshold if nothing else.
Here's what I'll say, and I know maybe Dan has a different opinion. I feel like diet sodas have like a huge barrier for most people to like drink them because of one study that came out in the 1970s. Meanwhile, there's there's a new study.
Cancer.
There's a new study like every 2 weeks about how bad like red meat, alcohol, the sun, etc., are. And then people just go, I choose not to see it.
I don't think so.
But that's natural. It's natural.
I mean, stevia is natural. It grows in the ground.
Oh, do they make Coke with stevia?
No.
Oh.
But that's because stevia is like the worst artificial sweetener out there. They need the clinical stuff to capture the sweetness of real Coke.
Wait, is it
It's
worse
aspartame.
tasting or stevia is?
Stevia, I think, is my second least favorite.
What's the one that they put in the sugar-free candy? Is that aspartame? There's one of them that is the one that gives you like horrible gas that I had a bad experience with when I first tried it.
Wait, Ryan, which sugar fake is good for you?
None, probably.
Well, which one is most best for you?
I have no. I imagine it's probably stevia, but that's based on my bias to think that because it wasn't created in a laboratory, it must be good for you. But like lots of poison just grows in the soil anyway. You ever see a mushroom?
Like ricin?
Yeah, castor oil.
All these other things you could use.
What
to
about monk
develop
fruit?
at-home poison.
Monk fruit.
Monk fruit's good.
I don't know monk fruit.
I've had monk fruit in a few things. It's it hasn't caused me any negative effects, which I consider a win.
Classy.
The only tears I want to see.
Although you can't really like. Well, like, okay, so like I made like pancakes with monk fruit sweetener. I've made like a couple like baked goods. So
Does
I feel
it
like
look
you
like
wouldn't
sugar?
really- It's got the consistency of it. It's like a little darker, and the granules or whatever you call them, like the individual things, are a little bigger than like sugar crystals. But yeah, it's pretty similar.
Get me out of here, bro.
I'd like to say I have an S rank.
Really?
Nice.
S rank. But because
Is
it's
that
the
our first one?
monk fruit.
It's a monk fruit S.
Wait, is it like granular or is it like powder?
It's little like crystals. Yeah,
Okay. I feel like sometimes that stuff is like powder.
I am down by
Yeah,
the way.
let's kill these guys and then res bear.
Stupidity.
We're not done with them yet.
Yeah, I was getting up to A's a couple times. Couldn't quite maintain though. All right, we're nearing our boy again here.
What does Chad say is the healthiest fake sugar?
You don't want to get chat started on the diet soda stuff. You know how many people come into my chat 4 days a week and are like, just crack the beer, enjoy the stream, guys. And then like I crack a Coke Zero and they're like, people who drink diet soda are so weird. Just drink water. I'm like, brother, take your own advice, you hypocrite.
Yeah,
What's
I was a
allu-
lot
I-
for both.
I started looking at some last night. It said allulose. What's allulose?
Allulose.
I have no idea.
Oh. You guys are aspartame pilled.
I mean, the only ones that I know are aspartame and monk fruit.
Sorbitol. Splenda's gotta be the worst, man. The idea, you would not catch me putting a Splenda in my coffee.
Yeah.
All right, the rematch, boys.
Yep. I'm gonna respect him this time.
Now that we know there's a
he said-
dodge button, like we're set.
Oh, dude, yeah, we're cooking.
Without assistance, you're too old for this.
I ain't even gonna get hit this time.
Justifies the means, John.
Your end certainly does.
Oh, there we go.
I don't know why. I trust Ryan as a source of health, but I like him just pounding Coke Zeros.
Why do people
I'm
just,
like,
when you drink 2 Coke Zeros a day, people are like, you're pounding them. People are coming
you
home
have to,
from
like,
work
me
and
to
having
try
like
it.
2 Coors Lights, and people are like, yeah, I think the government says like 1 to 2 a day is pretty good. That's what I'm saying. The same thing with sparkling water. When I was drinking sparkling water, people will be like, isn't that a lot of sparkling water? Like, because it's purported to be healthy, you have to have like a much higher hurdle to clear. Whereas if something's unhealthy, like you're never gonna catch someone Googling like how many Cheetos is okay to eat, right? Like,
Yeah.
they know. But there's
Well,
they consider that there's like something dishonest about like you're being tricked if you have like a diet
It
soda.
is
or
because it's a
something.
myth. How can you have pop and it doesn't cost you anything, health-wise, right?
It
There's
feels
gotta
like
be
a cheat
something.
code, yeah, because yeah, and, like I definitely don't feel like I'm doing right by my body, drinking like 5 Diet Dr. Peppers a day.
That might be a little much for my standards, but I will say there's something about like when you have the soda in your garage in the summertime, and then you go get like a hot can. A hot can of soda is pretty bad, but a hot can of diet soda is actually like drinking mosquito repellent.
I was preparing for you to defend the consumption
No,
of
no, it's
hot
bad.
diet soda. Okay, yeah.
The artificial sweeteners don't deal that well with the heat, apparently.
I got you.
Thanks. Thank you. Ryan, how did you spin like that?
I pressed the dodge button. I'm not trying to cause anybody to have a crisis of faith. I think I've been hit like 4 times in the whole battle so far.
That's very promising.
Your also hitbox is the smallest.
That might be true.
Yeah.
That might be true.
Basically cheating, but you know.
Yeah.
Well, the game's named after me, so.
Hang in here.
Yeah, we're doing pretty well.
This is what I imagine like WoW 20-man raids to feel like, something like this.
This is definitely the most intense it's been so far for us. Come on.
Thank you.
There we go.
I gotta live this time or the Final Fantasy XIV community's really gonna give it to me.
You ever get into that? What's the last MMO you played?
None.
I feel like we're
Really?
missing the boat on hardcore war. I'm just gonna say it. I feel like we should. You want everyone to play hardcore WoW? We're missing out on it.
Dude,
I'm just saying.
I can't do it. Like,
But you could.
I've played a couple MMOs. I can't do WoW.
Hardcore though is different. It's built different.
Stop moving. Stop crawling, man.
I can't. It's we're in our death zone.
You're already dead.
I want to save you. Thank
Okay.
you.
Thank you.
No
All
problem,
right,
no
let's
problem.
focus on staying alive here.
It's the freaking big gun move, dude. That's the one that's been melting me here.
Do we have regen rings on?
I wish. I don't think we have any extra lives here.
How do you pronounce this guy's last name?
You can just focus for like 45 seconds so we can kill this guy. Don't have to do the whole mission over again.
I'm just asking. How do you say this guy's last name?
Pretty sure it's Gisborne? Oh,
Are
I'm
you
down.
sure?
I'm down.
I got you. I'm gonna get Bear. You just keep doing what you're doing,
I'm
right?
just gonna pepper him.
Come on. Nice. Oh, boy. Come on.
I'm down.
Oh, no. Dude, that move is wild. It's all you, Dan.
Stop.
Stay with us. We need you.
He's done it.
Oh, you go get Bear. You go get Bear. You go get Bear. You go get Bear.
Huge res.
All right, I'm down. You get Bear. Get Bear. We got to. Oh, you're standing in the ring.
Oh,
Just
no.
wait. Just wait.
Okay.
I
Nice
gotcha.
play, nice
It's gonna
play,
be
very
gun.
good. I'm running. I'm going for Dan.
Okay, I'll put some DPS on him then.
Oh, you're so close. Thank you.
There it is.
Thank you.
Big damage, big damage, big damage.
I mean, you couldn't imagine playing hardcore WoW and then someone dies and then the salt just starts flowing.
That sounds like an even worse version of WoW, yeah.
I'm trying. And get him up out of there.
Nice.
All right. Ryan, can you pepper him, please?
He's invulnerable during this.
Oh,
How do
really?
you know?
Okay.
Because I've been attacking him.
We're so close. Come on, get him. Yeah.
Ladies and
Nice.
gentlemen.
Holy cow.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Jai of Jizborn defeated.
I was waiting for that pronunciation. PLB Ryan Gary's car in 2,300.
Nice.
All right. Plus two.
All right, +2, +2.
+2.
All right.
I wish Sir Locksley had lived to see
Well done,
his
gentlemen.
crawl like an armless spider.
Ain't nothing but a peanut.
It's over.
Robin,
Hey, boys.
sorry for what my father did to you.
Gangs of Sherwood with thoughts on it. Closing thoughts, gentlemen.
I think we got
Good
one
time.
more. I think we got one more mission in us.
That felt conclusionary.
All right,
Yeah.
all right.
It's a big win, dude. We had to take him on twice.
13-0 in backpack battles, man. I got the hankering. I gotta get.
he's got to scratch that itch. Oh,
the-
not our strongest showings here, but that's all right.
Oh, I thought
Big
you were getting
thanks
S
to-
ranks. What happened? How'd you end up D unbreakable?
I did die, I think, like 9 or 10 times.
Okay.
That might have brought me down a little bit.
Big thank you to Gangs of Sherwood for sponsoring us. Exclamation point GOS in chat. Gentlemen, what do you think?
I had a good
I
time.
really like this. The wooden puppets automatically make it at least like a 9 out of 10 for me, so they're just working up from there.
The knowledge that there was a dodge button the whole time, I found that was transformative on the final mission for sure. That really that changed the amount of damage that I took.
Yeah, I did notice a direct correlation there. Exclamation point GOS or exclamation point Sherwood. Also
you.
exclamation point trailer. Big thanks to the team again for sponsoring our time with the game today.
Oh, but I'm so close to level 3.
Don't let me hold you, man. Don't let me hold you guys back. I had a fun time.
I think we're good to go.
All right, good games, lads.
GGs.
All right. It was fun, guys.
Yeah.
Later.
See you soon.
Thanks again to Nacon for the sponsorship. As they said, exclamation point Sherwood out today. PS5, Xbox, PC. We're playing via Steam. Scratches that Vermintide itch with a little bit of Devil May Cry style combat. Oh, you're still here. No,
Yeah,
no,
we're
Yes.
just letting you spiel for
Oh,
me.
Yeah. Thanks.
All right. See you.
Later.
Yeah.
It's when your friends hear you do the sponsored bit. Oh. You ever see that video of the streamer who doesn't think that his comms are on, and his cat comes into the room and he says, like, "I love you, Mr. Biggles"? Cutest video of all time. I'm going to go to the bathroom and then I'll come back and we'll play some stuff. See you in a second. Do you guys know Mr. Beast is making candies now? I went into a convenience store for the first time probably in years, man. Canada doesn't really have a huge convenience store culture. We are a nation of people who buy their snacks at the grocery store, but there are occasionally there used to be corner stores, but you know, rising real estate prices has kind of like pushed them out. Okay, in Montreal, maybe the Dépanneur. If you're going to La SAQ, I understand. La Couche-Tard, etc., etc. But of course, I mean, there would be more convenience store culture in the rest of Canada if the rest of Canada learned a good lesson from Quebec, which is convenience stores are a lot more interesting to go to when you can buy deuxième la fin du monde, dernière aussi, aujourd'hui. C'est business. But my daughter yesterday, after I picked her up from daycare, was like, I want some lemonade. I said, I don't know really where to get lemonade, but there was a convenience store nearby. So I said, let's go in here. And is every convenience store now just like we sell snacks that we imported from the rest of the world? Like it's the one chip challenge, it's Mr. Beast snacks, it's like here's Japanese drinks, here's like soda from Croatia. Yes, they're all like that now. Okay, all right. That's cool. It's expensive, but it's cool. Maybe this is a good time for me to note that I don't know what what is a smoke shop? What do they sell, man? Do they sell smoke? Vapes, cigarettes, and cigars. That explains why the store smelled fucking atrocious. But 2018. Oh, hang on. Let me change my stream metadata. When did you become a boomer? Bro, listen. We didn't go to a smoke shop when I was a kid. You just used a lighter to melt the plastic on a 2-liter ginger ale bottle, and then you used your keys to make a little hole in it. And then you shoved the joint in the hole, and you took the hit off of where you pour the soda out of. The smoke shops are for the kids who never stop doing that? Oh, that makes sense. Bro, smoke weed? No, I don't think. Maybe I would take like an edible once a week or something like that. But I gotta plan it out like 2 weeks in advance. Because if you take it on the wrong night, like there's no coming back from it. You just have to wait for the weed half-life to tick down, right? And it's like 36 hours. You get back to normalcy after like an 8-hour sleep, but it's still kind of trucking in your system for a bit. I'm not gonna get a gummy of Delta 8, okay? People told me Delta 8 is how you see the devil. Delta 8 is weak sauce. Why is all edible weed sweet stuff? They should make like a weed salad dressing, bro. Maybe. I don't know. Does that make sense? Does that appeal to anybody? Not at all? All right. Anyway, well, I guess you know better than I do. 2018, 594 million views. I don't know it yet. 2018, 5 years ago. Dunka, 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 doo. Okay, bass and choir. I'm embarrassed I don't know it yet. Is this The Weekend? Is it? Okay, I need more. This is not my era. I might be in trouble today. Also, it's so loud. Holy. It's Amish paradise. I have no idea. Just take me to The Voice. I know this. One more time, and then I need the clue. I need the clue. Skip me. The clue is innate. What is natural? Imagine Dragons natural. Guess. You got it! Oh! Verbal intelligence says what? What? Ooh. I don't know if I've ever even heard that song. Which is crazy because I took a Sam Yo ride this very day. I know Radioactive. I know the lightning and the thunder. I bet I've heard some other Imagine Dragons song, but... Oh, the misery. Every single person is my enemy. Yeah, but I haven't seen that show. What is it called? Arc 1? Okay. Let's get some dolls out here. Every single person wants to be my enemy. Slash marker. Dolls. I don't think today's the day, guys. Because first, we got a lot of problems here. First off, what generation is Kalos? It's not Generation 1. That's Gen 6. Okay, what are the titles of the Generation 6 video games? X and Y. Okay. Dragon. Charizard Mega Y. Oh, you're telling me Charizard Mega Y isn't from Pokemon Y? How does that make sense? Maybe he's not a dragon type. Charizard Mega X. Are you kidding me? What? Was evolved by stone. The Sinnoh stone was required to make Cranidos into Rampardos. No, it isn't. Okay. I may get 0 today. I may get 0. Because normal is like impossible. How can something be a normal dragon? That doesn't even make sense. I have no idea. I have nothing. I'm stunned that Charizard Mega Y is not from Kalos. That doesn't make sense to me. Dragon. I'm going to say there's no shot Drudagon. How about dragon and then scroll for things that look like rocks? Sandaconda? Dragon. Scroll for things that look like rocks. Dreadmod Gmax. Gargonical. Koraidon. How do we end up here, man? Dragon. Reggie Drago. He seems like he'd be more steel dragon type, but what do I know? I mean, it's not like we got a better option. It's not going to be Dracozolt. Or Dragalge looks like it might be poison, but it might also be normal. No, I don't think that's going to be the case. Nothing normal about that. What about Dragapult? That kind of, I mean, it looks like a water type, but maybe it could also be a normal type. Okay, psychic normal. Yeah, I'm like a normal guy, but also I'm psychic. You would never hear someone say that. Normal, no, a normal evolved by stone. Palm who evolves into Palm. Is Palm the evolved form? Bro, what does he evolve into? Help me here. Ambipom. Thank you. Ambipom. Really? It's right there and it's wrong? Ambipom is correct in Pokemon Go, but it's wrong in Pokemon. It's just never enough, is it? Can't you just move on to a different video game? You just have to keep adding extra rules of complexity to the game that you already play? Like, this is crazy. Just play something else, bro. It's too much. You're telling me Pokemon Go is not canon? Rock was evolved by stone. Huge if true. Rhyperior. Probably required a Sinnoh stone to evolve that guy. Psy. There's really only one Pokemon that starts with Psy. Maybe Psyduck is psychic normal. He has psychic powers, but also he has anxiety. That's like the most normal Pokemon you could ever imagine. Okay, good stuff on this one. How do we do? I know 2 of these Pokemon. I guess I could have gotten Wigglytuff. Jigglypuff evolves via the Moonstone. I know Oranguru. What is he, psychic normal? He looks kind of normal. He's got a fan. But I've never heard of... Oh, you know what? I know Lunatone, too. It's one of those that shows up in Pokemon Go, and you're like, I'm not going to catch that. I'm going to catch something cool. And then you catch all the other cool stuff, and then you're like, fine, I'll catch Lunatone. I mean, this was just not our day, quite frankly. That's just the hard one. That one's for the real Pokeheads out there. That one's not made for us. You can click on them for more options. Why? So I could see 9 more Pokemon I don't know? I bet you'd love that, wouldn't you? If I wanted to see 9 more Pokemon I didn't know, I would just Google every Pokemon made since the year 2001. Man didn't even get Dragonite. Dragonite is not dragon normal, bro! It's dragon flying! Or is this another Pokemon Go bit of nonsense, man? That's correct? Yes! Yeah, when you try to school me on Pokemon knowledge, I have a 1 out of 10 Pokemon knowledge, and it turns out your ass has a 0, but you thought you had an 8 somehow. That's embarrassing. Your ass just got Dunning-Krugered in front of 6,000 people. This is Ghostbusters 2. I've seen this movie. This is shot like J.J. Abrams. This is like Super 8. Elizabeth Lamb. This is Rosario Dawson. They're using an older generation iPad. Hypnotherapist. I'm going to know this. I don't know it right now, but I'm going to know it. I'm going to know this. I don't know this. It's freaking James McAvoy. This is it just doesn't seem right. Could it be Glass? I guess it's not going to be Glass. I don't know this. I don't know this, man. I don't think it's Wanted. The iPad didn't really exist when Wanted came out. I'm blanking. I'm washed today. Rosario Dawson, James McAvoy. The answer was Trance. I've never heard of the movie. Fair enough. There's nothing we could have done on that one. Not only have I not seen it, I haven't heard of it. It had a sick poster. When did this come out? Was this food poisoning arc? Was I in the hospital? 2013? No, I was just playing Isaac. Some of Rosario Dawson's best work. I find that hard to believe. You're telling me it clears Asuka? And Clerks 3? Oh, what is this, dude? Factal today? Countries that love sushi, percent of population searching for sushi on Google in April 2003. I mean, the one you would consider free is Japan. I would definitely say it wouldn't surprise me to see USA, Canada. I don't even know where I would go next. Honestly, I feel like I have nothing to. Every country loves sushi. What country loves sushi more than others? All of them? You would think maybe Asian countries because they're close to Japan, or maybe like Western countries that venerate Japanese cuisine. But Japanese cuisine is venerated like I think Australia actually feels like a good one to me. And let's go a little crazy. I'm just going to throw Sweden up there. High standard of living, and sushi tends to be expensive. We got 4 of them right out of the damn gate. That's crazy. And you know what? I'm going to go Canada, USA. I don't think in Japan they don't have to Google sushi. They just walk down the street. I'm going to say that it's New Zealand, Australia, Japan. I'm going for the broke here. Oh, no New Zealand, huh? Okay, so Japan's in third. Let's figure out. I mean, it's kind of a coward's way to play the game. I would think the United Kingdom has a chance. I would think that China has a chance. I'm going to also say Norway, South Africa, and Germany. Wow, we're blanking, bro. Okay, I'm going to say maybe my biases are playing into play here. Listen, don't take this the wrong way, okay? I'm going to implicate my own country in this. Sushi is Japanese cuisine. Canada and Australia don't have monolithic cuisines of their own, okay? Like Canada's cuisine is kind of like we just take America's cuisine and then we add like meat pies and butter tarts to it. I feel like Australia is sort of like the same way. I get they got some stuff, okay, they got like bunny chow or whatever, but like we have to import our food culture. So and America has a great cuisine of all different kinds. People will hate me for saying it, but it's true. Try going there sometimes. But they also import a lot of their food culture as well. So that was like a gimme. Now I'm trying to figure out who else fits the bill. Because I feel like Mexico, Italy, Thailand, maybe this is not the right first principle to work for here, but like, I'm like, if you lived in Mexico, I think you would be less likely to Google sushi. Because I think you would be like, I'm already eating delicious stuff. Same for Italy, same for Thailand. So, and then Mongolia, I'm like, they don't even have any, I'm not going to say they have no water, but they got no oceans. So I'm going to say Brazil, which does have like its own cuisine, admittedly. Poland, I just don't see. Greece, I just don't see. Egypt, I just don't see. I'm going to go Argentina. I'm going to go Colombia. I'm going to go Nigeria. And I'm going to go Angola just to get them out there. Oh, what? People in chat are throwing me for a loop. They're like, he doesn't know that people in Mexico love sushi. Bro, everybody loves sushi. It's sushi. People are like, I live in Thailand. People eat sushi here. Yeah, I fucking know. They eat it everywhere. But who's the top 5 by per capita, bro? So it's going to be Canada, USA, Japan, Australia. We get one pick. Okay, Mexico. Italy! It was Italy. Be honest, that wouldn't have been your 5th pick until maybe you got to this point. I guess it makes sense, you know? You've got to get sick of pasta and pizza and salads, wine, espresso, wonderful breads, viennoiserie. It is crazy that Italy got it all figured out. You know how I know they got it all figured out? They got pasta and antipasta. Dude, like, I'm not going to say that Canada is the highest sushi loving country on the planet. In the cities, though, people go insane for sushi. But also, I feel like Canada's full of people like me that would like eat something and then Google it. We'll be like, you know, me while eating a sandwich. I wonder when the sandwich was invented. Turns out there's, in the Babylon times, there's a cuneiform tablet with the phrase Sandvik on it. Sandvik was Babylonian for bread mixture. This may have been a historical record's introduction of the first sandwich. It's a tough one, but I feel like it's good because we learned something. We will not be doing Factal Sports because it's, again, about the National Basketball Association. Brett Favre's final playoff game was an NFC Championship game loss in overtime against what team? It's got to be the Seahawks, bro. They were a powerhouse back then. Tyrod Taylor played in 3 Orange Bowls during his time at this ACC school. See, this is freaking me out. Why wouldn't the Orange Bowl be from the SEC? Because the SEC is like Florida and Georgia where they grow a lot of citrus. This doesn't make sense. ACC, North Carolina, Virginia Tech, South Carolina, maybe, West Virginia Mountaineers, Louisville. You know what? No, let's at least keep it to a school that you know is in the ACC. Let's mix it up. Let's go West Virginia Mountaineers. That's wrong on that one. The last reliever to win the National League Cy Young Award was this Dodgers closer in 2003, who is Eric Gagne. There we go. We got one of those. The word basement was part of the name of the off-price sister store of this brand of American department stores that went out of business during the 2000s, 2010s. Could there be Sears basement? It sounds so cursed. Kmart basement? Sears basement? They don't. Sears is so dead. It was like the biggest company in the world for 100 years. Now it's not even in Daily Dozen trivia. Basement. Maybe Forever 21. It's not really a department store now that I think about it. American department stores that went out of business. All I can think of is Macy's, but they're still running, man. Macy's, Sears, Kmart. Macy's. I don't know what else it could be, honestly. This is Daniel Craig's face and Daniel Craig's skull and Sarah Jessica Parker's face. Craig Daniel, please. Thank you. And Sarah Jessica Parker. That's just a gimme. Launched in 2013, George Clooney is a co-founder of Casamigos. Jason Lee played a small-time thief who tries to reform his ways in My Name is Earl. Justin Long starred in a 2001 horror film in which a brother and sister get hunted down by an ancient creature that wakes up 23 years to feast on human parts for 23 days. I don't know it. I'm going to say it's Ginger Snaps. That's a problem. 2001. Hunted down by an ancient creature. Okay, how about music? Donald Glover is also known as Childish Gambino. Justin Long, 2001. Oh, wait. Ancient creature that would... Why do I want to say it's Hocus Pocus? Because Justin Long in 2001 would have been like 16, let's say. So it's like it's a teenage movie. I just don't know what it is. I'm going to say it's Jumanji. No, I'm done. Let's see. A movie one was tough today. Retail and shopping was tough. Average score 4.5. We got 5. I'll take that. Let me look at the results here. Brett Favre lost to the Saints. They were also a powerhouse back then. Virginia Tech. Not that I was just guessing. I don't know why I'm acting like I could have gotten it. Filene's? The hell is Filene's? I've never heard of it in my life. It was only in New England? It's like me making a reference to the San. Jeepers Creepers. Oh, that makes perfect sense. That was a good one, though. Dude, they really brought the heat on Thursday, man. Like, the trivia's not messing around today. You said Hocus Pocus? I know, it was like we were like so far off, but like we had a connection to it. Like my brain was like, it's got some kind of topsy-turvy type wordplay. Cottage cheese, cream cheese, string cheese, just simmer on that for a minute. Sidekicks, Hobbs and Shaw, Batman and Robin, Holmes and Watson, Notorious and B.I.G. Rebecca's a weird one. All I can think of is Romaine Stamos. String bean. Hobbs. Calvin and Hobbes. It's not Hobbs and Shaw. Rebecca. Batman and Robin. Calvin and Hobbes. Holmes and Watson. Goose and chicken. Goose, robin, duck, Problem is, it's not going to be birds. That's like, it seems like a red herring, if you'll allow the pun. How about mini skirt? Don't think that makes sense. Dodge ball, duck ball, Hobbs ball, notorious, things that BIG follows. Notorious BIG. Say BIG. This is a trouble. Skirt steak. Escape. I mean, this is like a Cine 2 nerdle right now. I'm like lost. Cottage cheese, cream cheese, string cheese. Rebecca cheese. Is that a person? Robin cheese. Rope cheese. Yeah, in Hearthstone maybe. Skirt cheese. No thanks. Once you find the first connection, life gets a little easier. Gray goose. Gray cream. Cream. Skirt. Rope. Things at a rodeo. Escape. A rope. A bull. Hang on, I'm sipping. I have so many that have 3. I just can't find the 4th one. Robin, duck, goose. I don't, unless, no, it doesn't make sense. Cottage. Cottage. Rebecca. Rebecca. Rebecca Romaine Stamos. Rebecca De Mornay. Reb. Eka. Mark Echo. Cream. Skirt. Cream. Skirt. Cream. Say. Hobbs is a tiger. Hobbs is a tiger, not a bird. Dodge ram. Dodge charger. Goose charger. Skirt charger. Mini skirt. Pencil skirt. Pencil rope. Rope pole. Things you tie a knot into. Things that you hang on to. You could hang on to Batman and Robin. I think it's going to be, you know what? Give me Hobbs, Robin. We got to do something at some point. These are sidekicks. Rebecca and Notorious. No, Watson and Rebecca. Notorious. Goose from Top Gun. Goose. Okay, sidekicks. All right, now we can start to talk about something. Cottage cream string. These are cheeses, man. Rebecca. Dodge cheese. Bird's cheese. Notorious cheese. Say cheese! I'm going to pick Rebecca for everything, man. We can only make one more mistake. Duck bill. Rebecca bill. Escape. Escape. Fire escape. Firebird. Fired Notorious. Notorious, B-I-G. Escape skirt, B-I-G. Notorious, B-I-G. Rope big. Dodge big. Wait. Escape. Skirt, dodge, duck. These are ways that you avoid something. Rope, Rebecca, notorious birds. I actually have no idea. Hitchcock movies! Hitchcock movies! That was a tough connections. Say cheese kind of like broke my brain. What is rope? Hitchcock's always with the ropes, you know? He's always posing with nooses and stuff like that. The hardest part, by the way, is not coming up with the answers. It's trying to just repeat the words without going insane or driving chat insane. I mean, that was like 4 minutes of me just repeating words for what looked to you to be no reason. But I just had to give my brain like a chance. Ice cream's so good. It often dissipates with daylight. What is do? Yoko Ono. Be popular online. Viral. Cause to go wow. Below the belt. Personally, Doib. Shaquille O'Neal. He might be with an I. I don't know. That's like a Jermaine O'Neal. What disappears with the do? Muppet with a long curved nose. Grover. There's Grover. Key that causes indenting. It often dissipates with daylight. Okay, hang on. We're like... I'm stuck. Personally, popular online. Cause to go wow. See, I don't know if Shaquille O'Neal may be spelled with an I. And it often dissipates with daylight. This is the worst mini crossword I've ever done, or like worst performance. Cause to go wow. Surprise. Impress. Stun. Key that causes indenting. Tab. Okay. Be popular online. It often dissipates with daylight. Do. This is our do. Cause to go wow. Alive. It often dissipates with daylight. It often dissipates with daylight. What is the dark? What is a lack of light? Sometimes your brain just needs like a quick degauss. You like look at it as if it's for the first time. Look at it from a different angle. Look for some wordplay. Muppet with a long curved nose. See, that's freaking me out because it's Grover. It's not Kermit. It's not Miss Piggy. It's not Animal. Grover, I guess. Wait a minute. Do I have confused Grover? Grover is a Sesame Street character. He doesn't have a curved nose at all. It's Gonzo! What is this? Cause to go wow. Alize? Trend, that makes sense. Personally, For me, amaze. Okay, amaze. Dude, that was a tough one. That was really tough. We got there though. Trend, amaze, below. For me, fog, O'Neill. You almost got 420. Normally we get it in like 50 seconds. So like 4 minutes is, but that's how crosswords go. It's got to be like, at least a mini crossword, that distribution has to be like an inverted normalized distribution. Most of your games are either going to be like really short or substantially longer. I don't think there's going to be like a lot in the middle. The mathematic is correct at all time. Bimodal, exactly. Let the rhythm take you over. Bailamos. Okay, Coscodal. We got to redeem ourselves. King Arthur gluten-free flour. Measure for measure. Bar, he stole my old flour! Bar for bar, measure for measure. 5 pounds of flour. Doesn't seem like a whole lot. Flour is relatively cheap. I would expect that maybe for normal wheat flour, this might cost, let's say maybe like $8.99. Then you add a gluten-free John to the top of it, maybe takes you up to $11.99. And then account for it being the United States of America, so take it down a little bit, $10.99. It's way too expensive. Let's go $7.99. Congratulations, the price was $7.99. What is gluten-free flour made of? Rice and buckwheat. Oh, okay. So it's like, you telling me they're selling this shit next to the rice flour? I bet the rice flour is like $5.49. The gluten-free normal flour, $7.49. $7.99, whatever. Rice isn't gluten-free. That is true. You are also right. Buckwheat is the most gluten-rich sounding food of all time. Rice is gluten-free. Then riddle me this, Batman. When I put rice into my rice cooker, I press a button that says glutinous rice. I don't know if there's actually a riddle in there, so I apologize, but like it doesn't seem to make sense. Does the rice cooker have a gluten tank that it's using to add gluten into the food? That's crazy. I didn't know. Gluten is wheat, bro? I thought gluten was... I know gluten is wheat related, but I also thought other things can become gluten if they're like worked too much. Nah, there's two. This is why the English language needs, like, you just make another word. There's gluten, then there's glutinous, having gluten, and then just completely next to it, the exact same word, glutinous, which means sticky, irrespective of the amount of gluten inside of it. Make another word, bro. Just make another word. You're telling me glutinous and glutinous are the same word with two different meanings that are unrelated to one another. Shit pisses me off. February 26, 2010. 2010, February 26, 2010. I was in my final year of university, and Paramount Pictures just came out with a banger starring Leonardo DiCaprio. It was called Shutter Island. It's my final year of university, and Warner Brothers just came out with a banger. It was called Red. No, I saw Red that summer. Maybe, okay, it was worth a guess. Bruce Willis, 2010. Warner Brothers. Can I get a genre? Action, comedy, crime. This is Cop Out. That's correct. That's Cop Out starring Bruce Willis, Tracy Morgan. Overture Films just came out with a banger. I was in my final year of university. Overture Films just came out with a banger starring Timothy Olyphant and Radha Mitchell. Is this the Deadwood movie? No. Okay, I'm in trouble then. Timothy Olyphant. Reveal all hints. 4 friends find themselves trapped in their hometown after they discover their friends and neighbors going quickly and horrifically insane. What is The Neighbors? What is The Nines? No, that is a, I don't know this one. Mystery, horror, action. I don't know. We're going to have to wait on that one. 20th Century Fox put out a movie that made $706 million. This is pre-X-Men First Class. I believe this is pre... You know what? It could be The Amazing Spider-Man. I don't know when The Amazing Spider-Man came. This seems too early for an Amazing Spider-Man, though. Let me get actor. Sam Worthington. Oh, his Avatar was in the middle of its insane run. It's the only thing that makes sense. I thought that was a Disney property, but they must have purchased it after. Oh, because they got 20th Century Fox. They bought 20th Century Fox during the pandemic. Okay. 70 milli, third week. It's pretty good for a January release. Starring Logan Lerman. Adventure Fantasy Family. Tagline, Worlds Collide. Oh, it's going to be like a fucking Percy Jackson... Sea of Monsters. Also starring Brandon T. Jackson, also known as Al Pacino. Accident-prone teenager Percy. Fuck you. Fuck. Worlds Collide. Percy. I chose the second one. It's my bad. We should have gotten points on that one. And I'll just be honest with you. I simply don't know what this is. I did somewhere in my brain because I was going The Nines, The Neighbors. The Crazies. The Crazies. I don't know how I would have discovered it, but dude, 55th percentile, that's okay. Pretty midweek at the multiplex if number 4 came out 11 weeks ago. It's February, but also Avatar went on to be the highest grossing movie of all time. So you're dealing with outliers here, Malcolm Gladwell. That being said, any movie with Martin Scorsese having a movie at the multiplex is not a sleeper one, even if it is Shutter Island, but still, you're not totally wrong. Not my favorite weekend at the multiplex, at least. Back when Marty's movies made money? Why, were you giving me like a tongue twister? Also, isn't Killers of the Flower Moon going to outgross the Marvels? I love that for him. Bandle? Connections? Who's going to tell him? Dr. Nefario. That's a problem for me. I don't know who that is. But I do know Elizabeth Moss, Invisible, Stalker. This is the Invisible, and I think I see First Man in here. So just work with me for a second. That's the Invisible Man, and then First Man. There's our connection. Then I believe we have Jennifer Lawrence, ballet recital, Class. Never mind. Production pianist, City of Stars. See, this is a problem because this is Damien Chazelle. That's La La Land. So let's hot swap. Jennifer Lawrence is in X-Men First Class. First Class, Jennifer Lawrence. Magnet. Okay, we got there. The heck is Dr. Nefario, man? La La Land? I don't know. Invisible Man, X-Men First Class, First Man. Despicable Me. Oh, fuck me for being 22 when like a well-respected kids movie came out. Fuck me, I guess. Fuck me. Everything okay today, son? No, I'm getting cyberbullied for not watching G-rated movies when I was 23. Deserved. I'm 23 right now. I doubt that because you were posting insane stuff here like 5 years ago. I know you probably thought it's been long enough I wouldn't remember your name. No. That we haven't reached that age yet. That's still up there. I mean, I know you're like kids post insane stuff, but not that kind of. They'll type, "Hey, how many skibbities does your Riz have, old man?" You were typing some stuff that like insane adult stuff. There's a difference, you know? You know, like how the crazy kid in high school is like, "Give me $10 and I'll eat this." That is not what the crazy kid says when they grow up. They start talking about, you know, I've built a Faraday cage around my office because I can smell the magnets, you know, and stuff. I can smell the LTE signal. No, I'm genuinely 23. I started watching you when I was 13. All right. I mean, you know your age better than I do. To be 23 again. The Whale. Brendan Fraser. So true. So true. I'm blacking out. There's too many words on the screen. The Age of Adeline. Blake Lively. The Chronicles of Narnia, Prince Caspian. What are movies based on young adult fantasy novels? Prince Caspian, Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince, Journey to the Center of the Earth. Oh, wait. There's a Kenneth Branagh connection here. Haunting in Venice, Belfast, Death on the Nile. This is Kenneth Branagh, bro. Blade Runner, Harrison Ford. I also feel like Harrison Ford is in The Age of Adeline. Okay, that's going to be our... And he's also in Raiders of the Lost Ark. I see the Brendan Fraser connection via The Mummy as well. Okay, now just use your elf eyes, Legolas. The first Journey to the Center of the Earth was Brendan Fraser. Then they replaced him with The Rock. Yes. You're here. Okay. Harrison Ford. We'll come back to this. Kenneth Branagh, Brendan Fraser. I want to come up with it for myself. Half-Blood Prince, Prince Caspian, Prince. They all have Prince in the title. Okay, fair enough. Now, animated films, no. Ridley Scott directed them, no. One Best Actor, no, maybe no. Well, I haven't seen this one yet. Definitely not. What does she say? We'll drink so much we'll fill the Nile with champagne. You've seen the clip. I don't really like the Kenneth Branagh ensemble Agatha Christie movies, although I heard A Haunting in Venice was the exception that breaks the rule. The Desert. Prince of Egypt, Death on the Nile. Tatooine? The Raiders of the Lost, and the Mummy. Okay. It's not Tatooine, bro. It turns out, my mistake. You know, it's funny, Raiders of the Lost Ark, fun movie. Raiders and Lost Ark, that's a tragedy. Didn't they take the servers offline? I don't know, maybe not. No, they're still going? All right, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. The Shawshank Redemption to Spider-Man 3. Can't wait till you guys stop bat-chesting Star Wars. Jay, come on, man. Star Wars, it's in peak bat-chesting right now. You gotta go with the ebbs and flows, okay? When Marvel movies were like pretty good, and even when they were boring, they were at least building to something, I was going to bat for Marvel. But then, like, you know, the Eternals, Shang-Chi, Wakanda Forever, Thor Love and Ragnarok, or what, sorry, Thor Love and Thunder, 17 extremely mid Disney Plus shows that you absolutely have to watch to keep up. The tide turns, and I jumped on my boat and said, let's ride this bitch. People were saying, you know, the Marvel movies have always been mid. Why are people offended by their midness now? Well, because at least when it was mid before, you would be like, you know, at the closing credits scene, or you would see like, oh, this is what happens to the Infinity Crystal. Like you kind of get like, you know, like you're building something. But then once they had the payoff to that build, I'm like, I'm not watching this shit. Are you crazy? Like in hindsight, my ass, the only reason I watched Thor, Thor 2, like all the Incredible Hulk was because like it was, the climate was different for superhero movies back then. You know, it was like, oh my God, there's a superhero movie. Like, I'll go see it. If you're asking me to watch Thor 2 because some of the stuff in it might be relevant in 9 years, I'm not making that mistake again. But I feel like Star Wars is kind of like in the exact same position. Except for, I hear Andor, of course, is amazing. But like, what were they doing with Asuka, man? Like when I watched then Obi-Wan, I've only seen clips from it. They got Lizzo in The Mandalorian helping Grogu play dodgeball or whatever. It's just like... Bill Burr too? Yeah, but Bill Burr was pretty good in the second season of The Mandalorian, okay? You're so out of touch? I don't think so. You know what it is I think there's two versions of In Touch. And there's one version of In Touch that's online. And I think I'm out of touch with the media landscape online. You will not catch me watching Wish just to dunk on it and pray for Bob Iger's downfall, for example. I still haven't seen the second Across the Spider-Verse movie. I don't know what all the kids are talking about in their Discord channels. But I'm very in touch with normal life. And I know that because when I talk to other parents and I'm like, have you seen any good movies lately? They're like, no. And I'm like, me neither. And it feels good just to be seen, honestly. Now shut up, I'm playing a movie-based game. I'm examining. Okay, Shawshank Redemption. You can see it for yourself. Tim Robbins, Morgan Freeman. Spider-Man 3, Tobey Maguire, Topher Grace, Kirsten Dunst, James Marsden, James Franco, Thomas Hayden Church. Who played the Rizzler in this one? Jimmy Connors, I think, is in this one. Is Jimmy Connors the name of the guy? I think it's the name of the guy. What's his name? Not J.K. Rowling. J.K. Simmons, played by J. Jonah Jameson. J. Jonah Jameson, played by J.K. Simmons. Okay. Flashback to Cliff Robertson. Rosemary Harris. Okay, I can do this. Clancy Brown. I know Clancy Brown. Jeffrey DeMunn! I know Jeffrey DeMunn. He's from season 1 of The Walking Dead. Here's what I'm thinking, okay? You don't connect to Toby. It's my 2 cents. I'm gonna take a circuitous route here, okay? I'm gonna go Tim Robbins, High Fidelity, Jack Black. Let's try to collect via Jack Black here, who's in the Super Mario Brothers movie. We got to get the Topher Grace or So Celebrity Escape Room. No way, man. We got to get to Topher Grace or Tobey Maguire or Kirsten Dunst. Jack Black's been working, bro. He's been working. Let's go Polka King, Jason Schwartzman. I'm just clicking buttons at this point. Man, Jason Schwartzman been working too. Holy. Wine Country. I've made a mistake. I'm lost. Just get me to Sideways, man. Get me to Paul Giamatti. We will be going Paul Giamatti mode. I know how to get to Paul Giamatti. We must go Maya Rudolph. Bro, Maya Rudolph's been kind of working, huh? There's a connection here somewhere. I'm trying to get to Edward Helms. Holy cow. Maya Rudolph must be the richest person in the world. Do you know how many animated movies I've seen? Zero, but like the posters of which, after scrolling down, she must be worth $400 million. She's been in the Emoji Movie, Grown Ups, Turbo, Luca, Big Hero 6, Angry Birds movie, Chips. I wouldn't catch me watching Chips unless maybe Chips have a little. Who's Chips? It's Dax Shepard, Michael Pena. Okay, so you can go like Michael Pena to just anything. How about you have the right to serve and observe and report. That's what I'm thinking. There's got to be a little. Jesse Plemons was in this? John and Matt Yuan? He's saying sorry. Patton Oswalt. Like, we're so Ed Helms adjacent, man. Then I'm realizing, like, where am I? How do you get to Ed Helms? The dude was in the. You should be going to Bradley Cooper, bro. That's your problem. You should be going to Bradley Cooper. You should be going like Seth Rogen, The Fablemans. Mateo Zorian, Francis DeFord. Okay, we'll go back to the Fablemans on that. In hindsight, that probably wasn't a good pick. Let me get a Judd Hirsch. Judd Hirsch. We don't need to go to Adam Sandler. I think this is before Bradley Cooper was alive. We're too far back. I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out, man. What the hell are we doing here? We just had to get to Spider-Man, bro. How hard could it be? Why is my ass out here looking for Paul Giamatti? What are we doing? The Muppets. Whoa. Chris Cooper? Has he ever been with Bradley in anything? Jason Segel. 2, This Is 40. With Paul Rudd, who must have been with somebody who was in The Hangover, bro. I can do this. I know where to go! Leslie Mann, the cable guy. Jack Black. I got lost again. Can I see my, where was I? Leslie Mann, This Is 40, Jason Segel. It was like Leslie Mann. I know how to get there. I just need to get to Adam Sandler from Jack Black, which seems like a hop, skip, and a jump. We're going to go Yes, okay. I know what we must do. It's actually easy. I'm embarrassed with myself. We go Polka King, Jason Schwartzman, Funny People, Adam Sandler, Anger Management, Heather Graham, The Hangover, part 1, please. Ed Helms. Why was I going to Ed Helms again? Or Bradley Cooper? I was trying to get to The Hangover, because then The Hangover was going to get us to... How was I working with this one? There's a... Nobody knows? You were trying to get to Kirsten Dunst? No. That was a different vibe, man. That was a different vibe. We're as lost as you are. I know, I'm trying to figure out how to get to Paul Giamatti, bro. No, I'm not, though. I had a plan for when I got here, but I lost it because there were like 17 other plans when I was on my way. You're on a new wavelength? I'm trying to figure out, why did I want to get to Bradley Cooper, bro? Why did I want to get to Bradley Cooper? What are we doing here with Bradley Cooper? There was such an obvious play. I'm trying to get to Spider-Man 3. Tobey Maguire. Thomas Hayden Church. Paul Giamatti. Kirsten Dunst. Melancholia. Kiefer Sutherland. Kirsten Dunst. Spider-Man 1. Willem Dafoe. I think I've must be like zoop. I must have gone past like every... Like, I'm one connection away from every actor that's ever been in Spider-Man 3 on every single one of these notes, except maybe this one, because the kid looks to be about 8 years old. What were we doing here? Ed, why did I want to get to you? I think it was to get here. But then what were we going to do here? Get to Tim Robbins, Morgan Freeman. We're trying to get to... Topher Grace? Is that what I'm doing here? I'm trying to get to Topher Grace? I don't know what we're doing here. Mike Tyson? Like, you got to be honest, it's kind of a stacked cast, though. This is the best headshot of all time. Oh, dude. We could just go... we could just go to James Franco. So you scrolled earlier in the 2010s. And then, I mean, now we got to get back to like Seth Rogen. It's like Muppets Most Wanted. Oh, Jason Segel isn't in this one. Oh, no, man. Salma Hayek. She's been in a movie with Adam Sandler. Just give it a second. Sausage Party. James Franco. Spider-Man 3. That's not great. That was 17. Tim Robbins, Jacob's Ladder, Becky Ann Baker, Spider-Man 3. I'm not embarrassed by the distance. I am embarrassed by the time. The time was a little much. Shortest path, hang on. When the shortest path is revealed to pass through the demon night, I need everyone to recognize my vindication. Okay? There's no vindication here. It passes through Jacob's Ladder. We got, we're the only person probably that's beaten this with 2 trips through Jack Black, though, so I'm not really sweating it. Does it tie? I don't know, bro. This isn't fucking Watson. There's probably like 10,000 2-route permutations you could run. It's a complicated question. Why didn't you find one? Well, because there's a trillion that take more than two. I guess it's an infinite number that take more than two. 10,000 is like a pretty small number, especially compared to a trillion. Anyway, shut up. It's not fair because Spider-Man 3 is the second most favorite movie in my demographic, even though it's the third best Spider-Man in the original trilogy. And then Shawshank Redemption, despite being the most mid movie of all time, is like the #1 movie of all time for people that are 35 years old. There was something about The Hangover, man. I could have got from The Hangover to Paul Giamatti and then done a little sojourn to Sideways and then made it back. It's Mega Man 1. Let's say Mega Man 2 because it's right there. It's not even the same saga. Metacritic score too old. Ninja Gaiden. NES Arcade. Duck Hunt. I'm going to say Super Mario Brothers. We got it. Oh, man. I never seen the water look like that before because I'm usually jumping in the air. If they showed me a picture of Mario, I would have gotten it. Look, I would have gotten this in one, bro. What about the cloud? I'm not looking at the clouds. I'm looking at the platforms. Maybe that's why your ass can't hack it in Checkpoint League. You're looking at the damn scenery all the time. You show me BLJing, we get that in one. The cloud and bush are the same? I know, I used to watch YouTube. It's just looking grimy, bro. Is this Returnal? The Shawshank Redemption of games? It is Returnal. Boom, we're so back. Gamedal artwork. Diablo 2. Lord of Destruction. Wrong saga. Goodfellas. This is Tekken 3. Shenmue. It is Shenmue 2. You ever see the green text that says, finally got invited to a party, wore my Shenmue t-shirt with a hoodie on top of it, get to the party, for some reason they're talking about Shenmue, say, I've got a Shenmue shirt on right now. The dude says, okay, show it to me. Go to pull up my hoodie, but instead have a brain fart and accidentally pull my cock out. Everyone looks at it in silence for 1 second, and then they go, nice cock, bro. How did you find that so fast? That's crazy. Or am I giving you too much credit? Are you basking in the attention of like being the fastest finder of all time? But actually you're just typing everything I say into Google and it's narrowing it down perfectly? You figured it out? The only Zoomer who knows how to use Google? Gen Z be out here typing like full sentences into Google. Hello, Google. I would like to know what the #1 song of 1967 is, please. My millennial ass. 1967 Billboard, best song, Beatles, Eagles, Rolling Stones, blah, 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 best selling, open quotation mark. And then they're like, bro, I already found it on ChatGPT. It's, I want to hold your hand. You want a millennial story? one year for Christmas, my uncle, who is a nerd for sure, like an old school nerd, he bought me a book of Google tips and tricks. How to be more efficient at searching for things on Google. And I read it like before bed for a while to help me fall asleep. My grandpa has a book like that. I was talking about it with another dad. I was like, I keep like going to the library, and then like every time I go to the library with my kid, I look at the posters as if it's going to be interesting. I'm like, oh, they got lots of like cool lectures and stuff. And then every lecture is like how to use Gmail, how to plug your keyboard into your computer. Like, it is not going to enrich my life, man. But every time I go, I'm like, what do they got now? Oh, maintaining a basic Excel spreadsheet. Okay, well, you know, I'm not saying it's not useful. I'm just saying it's not really what I was hoping for. I can't even, dude, what is this ad? Come on, man. Quiz, am I gay test. What's going on, bro? Take it? I already took it in real life. The results came back, bro. I'm definitely not clicking the ad. These are the sketchiest ads I've ever seen, man. So you failed the test? They don't give you a pass-fail, okay? I think you are homophobic or maybe heterophobic, depending on what you consider failing the gay test to be. I have an open mind. So personally, I think a passing grade is when the gay test tells you you're gay. If you get an F on the are you gay test, it means you're straight. But the main thing is I haven't been studying, so... Bully. Newer than 2006, huh? That narrows it down. And it appears it may have some adventuring in the game. How about Rust? Whoa! That's crazy! First person, third person Unity game from 2013. It is probably open world and has some adventure plus something else elements. 2013 open world, though, that's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. I'm taking myself way back. Way back. I actually have no idea what it could be. Let's try to get some of these. So I'm going to say it's a single player and co-op game. And maybe multiplayer. Let's call that every game ever made. Let's call that Titanfall 1. I'm not trying to get the guess. I'm trying to get more greens. And I guess we saw that it is not made by EA, but we probably could have told you that. So it's not just single player, multiplayer. There's also likely co-op or MMO. Single player, multiplayer, and co-op. What is Halo Reach? There we go. That's a big one. All right, now what else can we do? How about it is a shooter, but it also has other elements. What would you describe as a shooter adventure game? Maybe a little Deus Ex Human Revolution? No, not quite. Let me get a clue. Oh, Jesus. Shooter role-playing simulator strategy adventure indie game? I'm definitely going to know it. Is this Warframe? Oh, I really thought that was it. So many signs were pointing to it, man. It had every genre. It might have been made in, oh, this made in Evolution, apparently. You can go third person or first person. I just don't know. Give me Super Mario RPG, man. Type one letter and then just pick a game. Excuse me? It was 7 Days to Die, and I got it by typing A into the search bar and clicking a game randomly. There is a God. I would never have gotten that on my own merits. Holy, dude. Luckstat maxing out. That's kind of crazy. Holy cow. Look at this. Rotten Tomatoes spit out a certified fresh San Marzano today. A romance slash comedy from 1987. 2 words, absolutely beloved by critics. What is dangerous? That's not how you spell that. There's dangerous liaisons. Underpinning what is a charming protean love triangle is it's broadcast news. What a movie. Albert Brooks, baby. Broadcast news. Now that's a classic. One of the major problems with society is that all you motherfuckers have seen Spider-Man 3 and like 5 of you have seen broadcast news. Also, I know I just insulted you, but can somebody explain to me what protean means? I was a child. I was fucking -1 when it came out. It still exists, bro. He can't be that tall, right? It's the tallest man I've ever seen. Maybe he is that tall. Victor Wembanyama getting drafted by the... dude, it's Texas. This is San Antonio. I say this is 1972. 1958? They made him this tall back then? Dude was... I know people say this. He's born in the wrong era, bro. He would literally be in the National Basketball Association. He should be out on the court. So sad. It's true. He should have been part of the club. I don't know. All I was going to say is this dude has been out there too long because he's like posing for the picture. Like, he's looking a little too casual out there. I'm going to say this is 1914. 1916. Oh, so maybe he's just... Oh, wait, I got the... I don't want to say it. I got Woodrow Wilson's date of election confused with the start of World War I. I have two... That happens to me all the time. My neurons for Woodrow Wilson and my neurons for the First World War overlap with one another. I make that mistake. I catch myself making that mistake like once every 3 months. That election was 1912? Well, thank you. You've untangled my neurons then. Multiples of 4, dog? Well, like if 1914 and 1918 are multiples of 4, then so is 1910, bozo. You just subtract 4 from 1914. Like, you could just be like, you're wrong. You don't have to teach me like a rule that it doesn't work. World War I did start in 1914. Yeah, I know. Why? Like, what are you talking about? You should have just said that at the first point. You're hitting me with a why do they call it oven when you of the hot food into it. You know what I mean? Is 14 divisible by 4? I don't is 1914 divisible by 4? I guess not. But wait, let me think about that. It's 1900 not divisible by 4. But 2000 divisible by 4. And 1900 is just 25 fours. Yeah, wait, oh no, you're right. I got it backwards. This is like some fucked up NBC game show. It's like, while you're asking me history questions, you're also like, what's 14 divided by 4? And I'm like, dude, come on, I'm trying to tell you, we got Lyndon B. Johnson sitting in here in a Jeff Bezos sidecar. It's crazy that if these guys can't make the hats work, nobody's making the hats work. You should not be buying these hats in 2023. I know, listen, I got baited into it as well. My mom told me, oh, this hat looks really good on you. It doesn't. I know you're like, no, I look like I'm from Peaky Blinders. You don't. You don't. You look like a little kid wearing his dad's clothes. I still wear that hat. Then you need to hear this more than anybody else. Okay? It's toddler core dressing. I'm saying it out of the goodness of my heart. I also feel, and I say this as a guy who has worn this hat while fat, I feel like for some reason it's like a fat guy hat, but it actually looks worse on fat guys, I think. Like, you think you look like a British taxi driver or something like that, but actually it's just like it's just like a little flat part on the top of like a big orange or something like that. Like it doesn't, it's not right, okay? You'd be better off just wearing like a baseball cap most of the time. And if you got a formal event or something, you gotta just go hatless. I don't care if you're bald. Or if you're like an old dude who plays the saxophone, then I'll give it to you. But is looking like a taxi driver a good option? Well, I know you might be 21, so you're like, it's never going to happen to me. But as you get older, your options for what to look like narrow down quite a lot. So there's been days where I was like, maybe a British taxi driver is as good as it's going to get today. You know, the potential energy and the kinetic energy they're starting to equal out, you know? This is Los Alamos, circa 1942. That's got a sting. This is Reno, Las Vegas. I guess that doesn't make sense. This is Reno, Nevada, 1994. That's what it looked like in 2003 in Reno? I guess that's a 2000s type car, more than a 90s type car. This must be, we'll call this 2009. It just makes sense. They're all presidents? Yes, that's correct. This is the White House. How did you know that? Okay, I don't know why I'm staring at it. I don't know what I expect, like a jump scare, like, ah! Bush Sr. is still alive here? Yes, it would be strange if it was 4 living presidents having tea with a dead guy. That'd be messed up. I'm just mocking you in order to get over my own 2,400 mediocre score, quite frankly. Is that Joe Biden? Bro, it's Jimmy Carter. Joe Biden's old, don't get me wrong, but he was not 90 in 2009. He would be like 160 now. Jimmy looks old now. I saw like the coverage of him at his wife's funeral. People were like, Jimmy Carter shows up looking quite frail to his wife's funeral. I'm like, damn, they really won't give a G a day off, huh? He's at his wife's funeral and he's 99 years old and they're like roasting his appearance. I'm like, he's 99, dude. Of course he's frail. Like, I'm sure a lot of people have anecdotes of meeting like relatively healthy looking 99-year-olds. I've been on earth for 35 years. I have never met someone who's 99 and been like, wow, they look like they're really active. Like, that's old, bro. He's like he might be the best looking 99-year-old. Plus, exactly, the dude's at his spouse's funeral. People are like, Jimmy, what are you wearing? Who are you wearing? Leave him alone. Leave Jimmy alone. Hey, chat, I found your menu. It's for you. Wine from our barrel. That turns out that was a fucking lie. What are we dealing with here? At a restaurant, a Coca-Cola's $2.20. Sprite's $2.20. They really wrote $2.20 for every single one of these. Okay, what's $1.50? That's $15 for the mineral. No, Coca-Cola Light. I can't read this stuff. They got this shit like Sharpied in. What are we talking about here? Greek coffee, $2. Okay, in that case, I'm going to suggest that we're in Greece. Good idea. Greece. Let's say this is Mykonos, right there. Circa. I mean, the menu is giving UK Kitchen Nightmares vibes. I should put it in the mid-2000s. But the camera quality is giving 2010s. I'm going to say it's 2014. 2022. My mate Joe at a restaurant in... Oh, I thought I was off by like 7 oceans. I was like, what is this? I was like, I've never seen this country before. What the heck is Zant? This isn't the daily? It's nice to... I did that on purpose. It's nice to warm up sometimes. Alphonse the letter. All right, I'll pick up the Fonz. You should mail the letter, bro. The Fonz is for talking. Oh, man. Certainly seems like a British license plate to me. I don't know. I mean, give me London, England. Doesn't matter the district. Let's call this 2009. I don't really know what's happening, to be honest with you. As Amsterdam, 1999. Dutch vibes. There were a lot of bikes. It's a tough one. It really is more like GeoGuessr now, huh? Maybe, oh, I should know the flag, man. There's a lot of flags. I kind of want to, this is like I'm anchoring on one piece of, oh, Somalia, okay. Well, that's way off from where I was going to guess. Because I was like, I see a dude in a Samsung Chelsea kit. This must be Cote d'Ivoire. He's honoring Didier Drogba. So we'll call this Mogadishu, circa 2019. 2014. It's pretty good though. We'll take that. County of Roxburgh, Jedburgh, Scotland, Newcastle. I told her to take a photo with me at the sign. She did it. She's gone absolutely mental. She's mad. The hat is amazing. Dun, 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 dun. This is back when men used to wear trousers too. These aren't pants, bro. These are trousers. I thought these pants were only for old guys, but I realized I guess they were wearing them when they were young guys and they just kind of kept it up. So if you're like 60 years old and someone's like, hey, change your pants style forever, you're probably like, I'm just chilling. My dad still calls jeans dungarees. I don't even, what, I thought dungarees were like Oshkosh Bagosh, like just for kids? Are dungarees not for children? Aren't those overalls? Overalls, dungarees, Oshkosh Bagosh, a sweater with 5 mice on it that says Mice Girls. You know, I don't know where all this stuff comes from. I feel like this is Scotland. I could not tell you where. Well, I guess if Newcastle's 47 meters away, or maybe 47 miles away, then we're probably close to the border of Jedburgh, 11 miles. Okay. Jedburgh's 11 miles away. It's the county of Roxburgh. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to settle for that. This seems fine to me. Maybe we'll do some... There you go. Do some triangulation. This is roughly equal to 4 lengths of that. And then... I'm going to be honest. My man's straight killing it. I think it's 1962. It's 1963! Who said they're literally on the beach? Yeah, nice beach, bro. Let me know. Where did you guess in that one? Let me guess. You went down to Inverness or something like that? Oh, they're definitely in Aberdeen, man. I've been here. I saw that message too. Of course, they wrote it. Key West, Palm Beach, the Key West Citizen. This is America 2024. Key West is like, yeah, it's out here. Key West. Boca Chica Key. Key West. Key West. Say that's Old Town, or as they called it back in the day, Town. Any year? Southernmost dinky in the USA. Daily newspaper, I understand. Year, based on this car, I got to give you a 1953. That's Grease Lightning right there. 1957. Okay, this one, they got the dang thing upside down. This one's freaking me out for a number of different reasons. It's old based on the car and the military uniforms. And the outfits. But then there's also, inexplicably, Ryan from The Office wearing something that you could possibly find today. That's why I'm freaking out. I think... Is this a colorized photo? Because, like, this dude is dressed like that's not 1930s style, bro. But she's dressed 1930s style, which is her business, by the way. You kind of seem like you're dressed 1930s style. But this guy's dressed like, I don't like zooming in on. He's kind of starting to freak me out. He's looking right at the camera. I don't know what to say, but it looks like it could be Italy based on the sculpture and the columns. And it's 1962. It's 1966, and it was Italy. Volunteers rescue artworks from the Piazza della Signora during the 1966 Florence flood. I had no idea. 43,012? People were dressing like that? That's what's freaking me out, man. I just kind of took a dude dressed like the 2000s and a lady dressed like the 30s and took the midpoint. It was actually, the car was helpful. Pugdoku, everyone's favorite game, Pugdoku. Okay, we'll go through it fast, I promise. It's a gimme. Toronto, Philadelphia, Eric Lindros. Chad Erickson, maybe the most Chad Erickson name of all time. Toronto, Florida, Joe Thornton. Toronto, Minnesota Wild. I got to think about that one. Philadelphia and the Oilers. That's going to be Chris Pronger. Oilers and the Panthers. I got to think about that one. Oilers and the Wild. Devin Dubnyk. No, Dwayne Rollison. Also known as Tom Cruise. Capitals and Flyers. Jaromir Jagr. Capitals and Panthers. I'm going to say Jaromir Jagr. Capitals and Panthers. Yeah, I have no idea. And then don't even get me started on this one. I don't know anybody that plays for the Minnesota Wild. I'm sorry. Except Mikko Koivu, but he spent his whole career there. Some of these should be doable, but then like Florida didn't have that many studs either. When you got studs on your team, you know, it's easy to find a match. No offense, Florida, you haven't had that many studs over the years. So we're looking for Scott Mellenby. Did Scott Mellenby ever play for the Capitals? No, he didn't. So what are we doing here? Oilers in Florida. Little Jay Bouwmeester. Little Jay Bouwmeester. Did he play for? I think he played for the Flames. It's my mistake. Call me crazy on this one. Little Mike Vernon. I don't know if he played for either team. That should like take a point away from me. In Toronto? Wait. Ryan Reeves. But it's kind of like a misnomer because does he even play for Toronto? Or does he just sit on the bench? Oh, man. I don't get it. He's not very good at hockey. And I have a grudge against Ryan Reeves because Vancouver played Vegas in the bubble playoffs. And when Pettersson carried the puck, there's a clip of Ryan Reeves screaming at him from the opposing bench, going, "There you go, you little squirt," which is just like, if you're, because he's not good at hockey, but he's supposed to be like the guy, he's an agitator, you know, his trash talk game's on another level. And I'm like, really? Nobody else in the NHL is coming up with something that can beat, "There you go, you little squirt"? I doubt he said squirt. Go watch the clip. He says, "There you go, you little squirt." Like, if you're bad at hockey, you got to be hitting them with some eviscerating trash talk. Brad Marchand, when he was getting cyberbullied for like messing up in the shootout, quote tweeted one of his haters and said, "I'm living your dream and you pretend to be me when you play road hockey outside. Get real, bud." That's an all-timer clapback. Marchand, he's also good at hockey, which is a bonus, but Movie Grid, I love Movie Grid too. I miss when websites used to look like this, bro. Lawrence Fishburne, one-word title. I'm going to go crazy on this one. I'm going to say The Matrix. And then released from 1975 to 2000. I should have kept The Matrix for that one. And then gone like Predators here. Lawrence Fishburne is in some Spike Lee movies, but I don't know which one he's in and which one he's not in. 2001 to 2023 is a given. We could just take any. You know what? I'll hit you with Predators on this one. Give me my 1.3%. Robin Williams, 1975 to 2000. We'll go Good Will Hunting. Robin Williams, 2001 to 2023. We'll take World's Greatest Dad. We're going to hunt some lower percentages. Laura Dern, 75 to 2000. Jurassic Park. Laura Dern, 2001 to 2023. Jurassic World fucking 3. Dominion. Okay, we take those. Robin Williams, one-word title. Flubber. Not Son of Flubber. You'd get some serious whiplash watching these three back to back. You would be like, what the fuck is this? Then you'd be like, this is the greatest movie of all time. And then you'd be like, it's all right. I'm going to say Lawrence Fishburne was in Menace to Society. I don't think I'm going to get a Laura Dern one-word movie title. Was he in Boys in the Hood? He is in Boys in the Hood. Okay. No. Show me the results. I don't know the Laura Dern movie, but I'll take 8. Top 29.6. I don't know Be Wild. Wild? Apocalypse Now. Oh, man. I could have thought of that. Apocalypse Now. Where are you getting the B from? Right? Pay attention. Right here. Wild. Aladdin, Miss Doubtfire, Night at the Museum. One of the all-time great movie posters. They don't make movies. I mean, there's a lot of great posters here. Jay, you're here, right? Great poster. It's fine. Great poster. Whatever. Great poster, bro. It's a great poster. Why is Robin Williams' head so big? Because he's the genie, bro. He's enormous. What makes a movie poster great? Not having red impact font is like a really, really good start. Floating head poster. What about the ones where it's just all the actors in the movie posed on like one incredibly large tree, and then the villain is like silhouetted at the top? Hang on, I'm loading Super Auto Pets. But while I do, I think I'm just going to go to the bathroom first. I'll be right back. This is a two-piece sorted day. Is Steam okay? Super Auto Pets launching. 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 Like it's 8 megabytes. Launching. What's going on, bro? You have 998.3 hours of playtime. Would you recommend this game to others? Yeah. I'll click yes on that one. Post my review. Please describe what you like or dislike about this product. Close. You won't even let me hit him with just a thumbs up without writing something? Okay, chat, while we wait for this to launch, pass or fail, okay? To this idea. The problem with online reviews right now for restaurants and stores is that they're all based on a 5-star system when we should be basing it on a thumbs up or thumbs down system. Do you +2 this take or -2 this take? Explain. I feel like the 5-star system, especially for restaurants, is bad for the restaurateur. Because to get a 5-star from the average person, you have to provide like above average everything. But the average person sees like a 3.5-star restaurant. The average person gives their favorite restaurant a 4 out of 5. But when they see a 4 out of 5 on a review, they go, I'm going to keep looking for a 5. That's what I think there's a disconnect between what people do when they write reviews and what people do when they see reviews. The same person. I gotta cancel the launch, bro. Launch again. It launched instantly. It must have been an amazing take. I think that I would find restaurant reviews more useful too if I could just see what percentage of people would recommend the restaurant to their friends. Because if you go to a restaurant and you're like, that was pretty good and the prices were reasonable, that's a thumbs up. That could get you to like a 99. If you go to a restaurant and you're like, that was just okay and the prices were a little high, that gets you a thumbs down. Now you're looking at like a 20. Now instead of those two restaurants being like 3.9 and 4.1 on Google reviews, it's like 20 versus 99. That's meaningful for me. Now I see the delta and I know where I want to go. Hi, Tomo. Hi, Tomo. Edit stream info. Super Auto Pets. There we go. /marker SAP. I don't know, man. I think we just revolutionized the whole online review ecosystem by getting rid of the 5-star standard and switching instead to a thumbs up or thumbs down. I don't think it's the same for movies necessarily, okay? Like some movies, you want to know the difference between a 10. If a movie is life-changing, I want to be able to give it a 10. I don't think the same logic applies for a restaurant. I've never eaten at a restaurant and been like, oh, that restaurant is as good as Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. I've mostly just been like, I had a good time. That was a good meal. 3 frogs, bro. How about it be like a tiny glasses? He's never been to Olive Garden? Oh, I have been to Olive Garden once, actually. I see that. I get the joke. Don't get me wrong. I am a joke getter. If anybody here gets jokes, it's me. Oh, we're popping, bro. Frog kind of goes crazy this week. You didn't get the lasagna? Okay, you got me with that one, all right? I didn't get the lasagna. I'm pretty sure I got the alio e olio. Librarian, I know you're watching a VTuber right now or something, but can I just get a quick check? To me, it is devastating. The damage that Morgan Spurlock has done to my psyche, he needs to answer for, okay? Super Size Me, I thought it was an entertaining documentary. And who would have thought that eating exclusively McDonald's for 30 days is bad for you? Okay, whatever. But then as a result of Super Size Me, like it really kickstarted like an interest in people wanting restaurants to put nutritional information on stuff. And now when I go to a fast casual restaurant in the United States, I wish that we could roll it back. Because I'm at the Olive Garden for the first time and everything is 1,500 calories. The only, I do like noodles with tomato sauce is like 1,400 calories. Alio e olio is just noodles with like garlic and olive oil, takes you down to like 1,200. And I'm like, I guess I'm getting the alio e olio. It's crazy. I want the ignorance, man. What does this have to do with librarian? I was seeing if I brought the bit up before. I know I have. But I support making healthy decisions. But at the same time, when I'm at an American fast casual restaurant, I'm already feeling bad about my restaurant choice. Don't also make me feel bad about like my nutrition. You said that last time you went there. How's the salad? This many calories? Librarian, I'm embarrassing you. You got your bits mixed up. That bit is about the Cheesecake Factory. I believe that my seminal bit about the Olive Garden is everybody told me it was the worst restaurant of all time, and actually it was completely okay. And then also, you could feed 7 people for under $100 American dollars, which these days, that's something remarkable. I used to work there. I know we're going to go through this. You might as well just say it. You about to tell me that everything there is microwaved. Me about to Giga Chad face you. It tastes good. I'm sorry. I mean, you're talking to the guy who invented embracing midness, okay? Microwave pasta's got to be as mid as it gets, and thus I embrace it a little bit. The old spaghetti factory gave me food poisoning. The El Guiga, that checks out. The old spaghetti factory is pretty terrible. I know I've said this before. We took our daughter there for her 2nd birthday because it's like a family-friendly restaurant. The only people that are in the Vancouver old spaghetti factory are either over the age of 70 or in Vancouver because they got dropped off at the cruise ship terminal. So they don't know what they're doing in the city, which I've found myself on the opposite side of many times. Do not... that should tell you something, okay? The old spaghetti factory, I'm pretty sure that their business model is like 80% just buying a big location through a cruise ship terminal, because there was also one in Honolulu. They need to make a new spaghetti factory. You're absolutely right. The existing spaghetti factory is too old. It doesn't work anymore. They broke it. There's one in Columbus, Ohio. They get a lot of cruise ship traffic down there. I'm not a master of American geography. There's the Ohio River, right? You could do a river cruise from Columbus to Cincinnati. Could you? Maybe. The number one thing that surprised me about Olive Garden is that the unlimited salad comes with a vinaigrette. Okay, speak on that, librarian. Where'd you find this? I'm quoting you? I said that? I was about to make fun of the person who said that, so that doesn't sound like me. Just speaking personally. I guess I was I taking the direction that I assumed because it was an American fast casual restaurant that it would be like a cream-based dressing instead of a vinaigrette? Holy cow, look at I hate seeing my own dialogue in quotes. I perceived that Olive Garden was horrendous. I thought that everybody who talked about it in the same breath as like Applebee's, where they said it's only fools go there. When I ate there, I was like, this isn't too bad. You're in the damn transcript. Flo Rida vibing to the lawyer reading out his own lyrics. You're exactly on point. Instead of a mayonnaise-based sauce or like a cream-based sauce, I thought for sure it would be unlimited salad with ranch dressing, but the vinaigrette is sensible. Why do you watch me? That's a fucking stupid-ass, meaningless observation. You know what? I'm gonna be kind to myself. I do have to talk like 5 hours a day and just come up with stuff off the top of the dome piece. So I'll be nice to myself. Nicer than the Final Fantasy XIV community, at least. I don't think we're rinsed, but I don't think this run is torched yet. We're on 3 life. It's not torched. It's not great, but it's not torched. Tomo, you got stop hitting the chords. And also, I'm not messing with you. The sparks in my ears are like slowly driving me insane. He's generating so much static electricity. You gotta go, brother. We gotta figure out what this team does. We go foam sword. Bats are always good. Not interested. Not interested. Not interested. There's no good animals, bro. Can you rank torches? I feel like the Olympic has to be up there. I don't know, man. Rank torches? Sure, Olympic. What else is up there? Statue of Liberty would be up at the top. Basic flashlight, pretty low, I guess. Human torch. I'm not that interested in it. The Human Torch. The Human League. Minecraft torch. Very important. Very, very important. Okay, you're sold. We go Mosasaurus for 1 round. The crazy thing is, who am I swapping stats with here? Because I'm swapping stats every single round. I gotta think about this, man. Wait a second. You gotta go here and here. I mean, you don't have to swap. So you could do this, or you could move the frog to the front or the back, but there's not a bison. It's just kind of boring to me. I guess we would like to take the Mosasaurus stats and put it on an animal we're going to keep. But then the Mosasaurus is going to buff itself, which is a bit of a waste. So we're probably better off doing this and then swapping the stats next turn. That makes sense to me. Please, there's a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance. Okay. That's big. Boring team? Bro, I have a level 3 frog. What are you talking about, boring team? This is a team you never see. Like, you should really take a bison. Frog, Mosasaurus. Like, this is... Oh, I was talking about their team. You're lucky. That's all I'm going to say about that. I'm going to give you a level just because we can. It would be nice to then get a toy. Ostrich is like, you must take the ostrich. Ostrich, level 3 frog also goes crazy. Because the ostrich like stats up like insanely, and then you swap its stats to a different unit, and then next turn it stats up again, and it stats up again and again and again. We'll go foam sword, then ostrich. I want to, you're going to get 2-2. So you're going to become a 4-10. I'm going to take the stats off of the Mosasaurus and put them on the ostrich for now. It's good stuff. Hang on. We're cooking up something a little bit unique right now. This is our first win in like 15 minutes. I've been talking about Olive Garden. So you're going to leave soon. You could take a 1-up. This time I don't want to swap your stats. I don't want to swap anybody's stats unless maybe we want to put like ostrich on. But we got to keep you in this position. I understand. I understand the foibles we're dealing with here. Frog at the back kind of sucks, but I'm going to embrace it for now. Should freeze these. Chocolate bars. Chocolate bars. That's also a chocolate bar. Let's keep a tiger. Tigers are fun. Now let me just let me take this. We don't want you to swap yet. That's fine. You're going to give a 6/6 buff to 2 units. Now we're talking. Sure. Because the ostrich is going to be our swap target. I love that it gets the stats. We'll swap it onto the hoopoe bird. Or the bat. Both, either one. I'm telling you, brother, we're cooking up something a little interesting here. Nobody's pogging up. You haven't been watching enough SAP. This is a bizarre team. So, I want to run like this, which means we can't run a tiger where I want to run it. So we got to run something because I would then take the tiger. Well, maybe the tiger taking the stats from the ostrich is totally okay. For 1 round, at least. Yeah, okay, all right. Chocolate on the ostrich. Salsa on my balls, boys. And then another chocolate would have gone crazy. But let's see if we can maybe just mess with some teams by doing this and then unfreeze me completely. I literally have no idea what's happening. Well, then that's fair. But that's also like most Twitch viewing, right? It's like, I make fun of it because I see it in myself as well. But it's like, I'll really be out here like, oh, I can't start working on like my admin stuff until I've got the perfect stream on my other monitor. And then I just find like Chibli and I put him on the other monitor. And then there's like, I'm not even paying attention to it at all. Now we can do, think about this. Okay. Something like that. Let's get some better stats on our hoopoe bird. You're going to get 2/2 for each one of these Andes. Wow! I maybe shouldn't have kept them frozen, but I need 2 streams up in the background to play Snow Runner. 2 streams is crazy. Oh my god, we won again. Like, I could probably listen to music and read a book at the same time. 2 streams at the same time is crazy, though. That's like the same. They got the same mode. They're both talking and shouting, right? The average streamer doesn't talk that much. I know. Why do you need to put them on then? You got me. Okay, Diedrich Bader. So true. Two streams at the same time. What would I do if I had 1 million megabytes of bandwidth? Tell you what I'd do. I'd watch 2 streams at the same time. I'm just gonna hot swap you back. We're still getting stats. It's not like we're not getting stats. Go ahead, take some sushi. I think this is like an insanely if you'll allow me to flatter myself a little bit, an insanely smart play. Because if the ostrich has a problem, the problem is that it tends to hit max before the round is about to end. But if you can swap its stats off to another unit, it can keep scaling. They were really cooking with this one, man. Hi, Tomo. Hi. Esports got to be one of the least viewable sports out there, and I watch tennis. Sorry, I'm Sean Connery again. Hot Boy Toke, I think you're trolling, but I also think you're right. I don't play football. I can watch football. I don't play baseball. I can't watch baseball. Baseball, ergo, is an esport. I would never... Maybe this, again, it could be a generational, maybe this is boomer speaking. I don't think I could watch an esport unless I had familiarity with having played the game myself. Otherwise, like you turn on the TV, if it's like darts, I don't really know what's going on, but it's self-explaining when you watch it. That's what the announcers are there for. You turn on cricket, I'm like, I sort of get it. Like, no matter what sport is on TV, you kind of like understand it innately because they're very simple. Then you turn on, if you don't know what's going on in League of Legends, best of luck to you, brother. It's just a bunch of like moving back and forth and then huge particle explosions. And then the crowd starts shouting. And like, I'm not saying the announcers are not doing a good job. I think they have a complicated task. But like, I don't think I could just invite someone over and be like, let's have a couple beers and watch Worlds. You know, I think they'd be like, what the hell's going on? Where's the ball? Fighting games, you could understand. That's true. How do I get you to swap before you scale? I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if such a thing can be done. I can't be buying an Apple, man. Me when I want to play computer games. No! Okay. Well, it is what it is. Pity +2. What? Are Macs good at playing computer games these days? Am I working on antiquated information? The hell is this? We won. Okay. I did see that Lies of P. Someone told me Lies of P just won Mac Game of the Year, which should tell you that A, Mac users are way smarter and have way better taste than PC gamers, or B, Baldur's Gate 3 didn't come out on Mac. Tell me I'm wrong. Macros? Am I right? Am I wrong? It is on Mac. Baldur's Gate 3 washed. We're living in the Piaissance right now. It's Pinocchio's world and we're just living in it. This is bad. It's still bad. It's no longer bad. We're actually completely fine. Why'd you let it swap back? Well, the problem was the unit with the most stats goes first. So here's why. Follow the flow chart. Last time, 2 turns ago, this is a 50-50 ostrich, so of course it's going to go first. But then I was like, oh, it went first last time. It's not going to go first this time. The problem was the frickin' frog has more than 15 attack. So as a result, like we have to listen. Why am I interfacing with type A chatters? Librarian, give him 2 of these. We've won 7 rounds in a row. We're bantering at the same time. We're making jokes. We're calling out Baldur's Gate 3. Shut your mouth. Or leave. Go watch the #1 Super Auto Pets player in the world. Oh, they don't stream because they're keeping their strategies closed until the $75 ESL tournament next year. Okay, well then shut your mouth. Get him, librarian. Well, I don't want to swap anybody's stats, so I'm just going to put you there then. No, I got to swap the ostrich's stats, and then I move you next turn. Yeah. That's the so you stay where you are right now. But it doesn't matter what we'd like to buy good equipment. This is actually exactly what we want to see. I appreciate it. And anybody? No, nobody really needs a fortune cookie. I think we're kind of, well, I guess that's better. This chat used to be balanced. Now it's type A toxic. This is like, there's no rule that says it has to be balanced. Type A chatters are more prone to being annoying. At worst, you see a type B chatter, you know, type a joke that's not funny. But type A chatters are like, yeah, I heard all that stuff about Olive Garden, but have you ever just considered moving your frog to position 2 instead of position 3? Bro, just have fun. Well, the birthday party would be a lot more efficient if we just had the best cake cutter cut the cake and then literally just sing the song, watch him blow out the candles, wait for your paper plate, and then like say, tastes good. And then just say something like, I like how it's not too sweet. That's it. That's your role, okay? If you can't have fun unless everything's optimized, you're never going to have fun, bro, because there's always something wrong. When you're a hammer, everything you see is a nail. Now, something like that. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Chocolate? Oh, thank you. You shouldn't have. Where were the type A chatters when I was trying to figure out how to shoot my spirit arrows in Gangs of Sherwood, okay? I was just leaving those purple arrows hanging there, begging for somebody in chat to be like, does he know how to use his spirit arrows? So I could pretend not to read the comment, but then just start pressing the button. Okay, this is for all the Marbies right here. I know what you're thinking. I deserve to lose. And you're absolutely right, but sometimes life's not fair. I may still win. I'm not on freezing. This is for all the marbles. I'm not on freezing. That's bad. It's a strong lad. But wait, whoa. We did kill a unit. No, you needed to... Oh, we still lost. I think we still lose. All right, Plorpy. I see you there, Plorpy. Monkey Bison. All right. What's it like to live in a world without shame? You wouldn't catch me using Monkey Bison. Unless they show up. Blessed Fireman. Type A chatters keep winning. Choosing to self-identify as a type A chatter is crazy. It's like when you see someone in high school and they're in like the Young Republicans Club. When you see that when they're like 47 and they own a business, you're like, I kind of get it. Wouldn't be me, but like when you see like a 16-year-old kid in the 10th grade that's like, I'm the treasurer of the Young Republicans, you're like, really? How did that happen? It's got to be the parents, right? But, which is, maybe we shouldn't get into it. Like, because there's a difference between being a 16-year-old who's like, I'm going to vote Republican, and being the kid who's like, I'm going to tell everyone that I'm going to vote Republican. Don't tell the people in your high school you're going to vote Republican. I don't know what state you live in, but like, I'm just, as your parasocial friend, you got to be careful, okay? You got to read the room before you come out with privileged information like that. You're painting a target on your back. Hey, Bayer Mayer, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I mean, when my ass is in Shaughnessy at the country club, I'm not like, oh, yeah, I voted for Jagmeet Singh last election. I just let them say whatever they're saying, and then I nod, and then they think I'm a nice young man, and then I talk shit in the car on the drive home, okay? Hey, wow, it's Campbell. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions as well. Thank you. He must be spitting right now. don't know. I don't know really what we're doing here with this jellyfish. Give me that. Isn't Jugmeat a fake British Columbian? Yeah, I believe that he grew up in Ontario, but then the NDP basically parachuted him into a guaranteed winning riding. But we love him for it, don't we, folks? Maybe don't get into that, but hey, you shut your mouth, okay? You shut it. You shut your mouth, okay? He knows too much, mods. Even though he said no mayonnaise on his burger, give him special sauce. I love the hoopoo bird. What can I say? It's a cool bird. So true. And they say it gets colder. Can you buy the animal that makes a phone sound? You think I don't remember the secretary bird? Money's calling. Got to pick that. I was going to take a picture of that yesterday. I was playing Duplo with my daughter. And there's like a Duplo phone. I was going to take a selfie. It said, money calling. Hang on, I got to get this. But then I was like, you know. It's a lot of work. Sell me, buy me. I don't really know what we're doing with the jellyfish here, okay? I do like a lynx. We're buying salads, bro. Say it ain't so. It just sucks having to correct people that say just ketchup when it's actually tomato ketchup. Is this like, is this a Brazilian thing, the Guiga? Because I feel like I kind of laugh whenever someone says tomato ketchup. I'm like, there is no other kind. It's all tomato ketchup, brother. It's just, there's Heinz and French's, and that's it. Maybe Hunt's? I don't know. What about banana ketchup? I honestly thought it was like one of those things where it was named as like a joke. I thought that it was just tomato ketchup in like a funny shaped bottle or something. The first ketchup was mushroom ketchup. Okay, yeah, and the first man ate like a dirt smoothie every day. But like, when I go to Jamba Juice, they aren't like, how much dirt do you want in this bitch? They don't talk to me at all. I just order it through a kiosk. Any poop? About a half pound. When the guy from the dirt deli who's used to going to the dirt deli goes to the poop deli. Can I get everything bagel? About a half pound of dirt on it. Just a little dirt on the side. We almost went a whole stream without talking about the poop deli. I hate you. I hate you. We're going to lose. We're going to lose this one. No, we're going to go 4 squatted, and we're going to... It buffed the wrong unit. We're going to win this one. We've reworked our entire squad. Hang on. Money calling, I got to take this. Hello? You got a rare octopus? In My Singing Monsters? What does it look like? It looks like a monster covered in toilet paper. That seems like a cool octopus. Oh, he's hatching right now? How long is it going to take to hatch? Oh, just a minute? Wow. I don't know if you heard that. My daughter hatched a rare octopus. In My Singing Monsters. Must have spent some money to speed that up. No, she just doesn't have a concept of the length of 1 minute. Which I think is fair. Like, as a kid, if your parents told you to wait 5 minutes, it was like agonizing. You'd be like, please, please, 5 minutes? It's torture. I don't really want the salts, to be honest. I think you gotta go, man. Let's just be like the most annoying team in the world. As an adult too, not me. If I went to like the pharmacy and they said wait 5 minutes, I think my ass, it's like not even enough time to bother taking my phone out. I might just close my eyes. Okay, because we have to, we'll can it up. Oh! He's a scumbag. We win these. Holy cow. That's true. If I went to the clinic and they said wait 5 minutes, I would probably cry with relief. True, though. It's huge. Me at the penis measuring store. I don't know. Them at the penis measuring store. That's the way we should have done that one. Hi, Tomo. Hello. We're still winning these. Me at the penis doctor. Yes, yes, it's very big. Now, we have to cut it off. What are we doing? What are we doing? Orangutan? You should never take a second. Orangutan, dan, 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 dan. You ought to know by now. Is that all you get for your money? You know what I'm saying? Billy Joel? This is where we want to be. Not really? You don't really know what I'm saying. Okay, fair enough. That's Moving Out by Billy Joel. That song was on my Spotify Wrapped. POV, Spotify told you that the city you should live in is Long Island. What am I doing with this chocolate, bro? I'm putting it on an ostrich. Wow! I got Burlington, Vermont. Brother, I can't wait for Amazon Music Rewind. Every year, Spotify Wrapped adds all these like cool new verticals to, you know, judge yourself and your friends. I'm sure Amazon Wrapped is going to be like, you listen to music this year. Thanks for another great year of making Amazon Music work. See you in 2024. And no one is gonna like, retweet, or favorite it at all, man. At all. Oh. I got Asheville, North Carolina, because I listened to too much Allman Brothers. I think you're like, if you're getting to that point, I think you're overthinking it, man. If you're structuring your whole year over like what city you want Spotify to tell you you should live in, you want it to be like a based city or something like that, you gotta just listen to the stuff you like, you know? Or the stuff that you don't like yet, but would like to cultivate an appreciation for. That being said, I think if I used Spotify and it told me that I should live in Baton Rouge, I would not use Spotify. So I guess I see your point. What's wrong with my state? You live in Louisiana? Don't you have like an anime avatar on Discord? I would not have assumed that. Don't answer that. Take this. Taste my blade. I told you, you won't catch me taking monkey bison. You can't pick where you're born. That would be huge if it were true, but you actually can pick where you're born. Just while you're swimming around in your dad's balls, wait until your parents go on vacation and then pop out. Don't pop out in Monroeville, okay? Wait until they go to Hawaii, Miami, something, maybe Europe, okay? Then you get it twisted. You can choose where you're born, okay? I know Chibli said this bit, but it really is, I mean, there's nuances to this. It really is crazy that everybody that you see is the sperm that won the race. You know what that means? It's kind of fucking blowing my mind as well when you think about it. Because like the sperm has a, if you could anthropomorphize it, okay? It has a self-interest. Let me think about this. I gotta go back to my Mendelian genetics here. Wouldn't there's selection pressure for faster sperm, right? There must be. If all other things are equal, the faster sperm will leave more offspring. We should stop incentivizing rapid cum and instead start improving the grade of the cum. I don't want fast sperm. I want sperm that contain a good genetic makeup to survive in the modern world. Because I think we got a lot of people that are sperm maxing and then they get out into the real world and they're like, what the hell, I got to pay income tax for the next 60 years? Like, that's messed up. I want my sperm to move at a leisurely pace, but I want it to be carrying the best possible genetic makeup of myself. I want them to do, you know how in the Whole Foods butcher shop, like, I don't know how they turn a cow into short rib and then like different parts become a T-bone and then there's like the eye of round and stuff like that. I want them to use the slicer to just give me the good stuff, okay? I don't want a random assortment anymore because some of the genes inside of me are not that good. Walrus, how creative. No, my daughter got most of the good genes. I can already tell she's word smart like I am. But here's the thing. Forrest Gump style, you know, I'm making sure that she can do shapes too. Whenever she's like, I don't want to do shapes, I want to do words, I'm like, we're doing the shapes. You'll thank me later. Also, she probably is not going to be relevant, the baldness for her. She'll maybe, if she chooses to, she has a son. That son is cooked in the hair department, but that might not happen. And that might be in 2080. They might have, you know, better solutions for it by that point. And fuck that dude. Like, it doesn't, how would it, it's not me, it's not her. That dude doesn't even exist yet. Oh, mom, did you really have to pass me the bald gene? Bro, she birthed you into existence, okay? Show some appreciation. Let me think about this for a second. You're not, sorry, Lynx, you're not getting the job done? I'm just rolling. It's now or never. The hell just happened? You ruined my life? 39-38, 1 up Scorpion. Oh. 9 wins again. I had a good time though. Let me see if my wife is ready to stream. She may be already. Okay, let's see. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. I'm hungry, man. I don't know if you can hear this. Can you hear it? It made a sound. DL Guiga, I bet you're going through this like all the time right now. I remember what it was like. Although, you know, I remember my wife's second trimester. She was like, put your hand on my tummy and feel this. And I was like, oh, but it was like kind of like a little, it was tough to perceive, let's put it that way. And in the third trimester, she was like, feel this. And it was like, bung, 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 get me out of here. It was like a trapped miner. I guess it was a trapped miner. What do you think about it? They were banging on pipes and stuff down there, hoping that the sound made it to the surface. I don't know how to get out. That's unanimous +2s. Holy. Quick game of Marbs. What did you guys do to Malf? Malf, are you here right now? I saw that he couldn't figure out what to play on like Monday. Someone was like, what about marbles? He said, if I get 3 gifted subscriptions right now, I'll play marbles. That dude is like issuing ultimatums. He said he wouldn't play Lethal Company unless he got 10 follows. He said he wouldn't play Marvs unless he got 3 gifted subscriptions. I was like, this guy is just like... And then people did it. And I was like, man, he's doing... Maybe I should start doing that. That's the way to do it. I will, and I'm not going to say it because here's the thing. After I say it, people are going to do it. So no matter what I say. So I got to be careful with that. Okay, Kate is live. I will send you over there. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I will see you tomorrow. I think we're going to play some Jackbox tomorrow. As they say, bye.